Hello, hi. Welcome back. Sorry that took a while. I was having a look at something while I was setting up. So, the other day, tried to stream a little more of this. We got almost an hour and a half. Before stuff came up and I had to run out for a while. And then I didn't get a chance to stream yesterday. I got distracted by other things. So today, we're going to have a proper stream. We're going to get a few hours in. I may take a break in a couple of hours because I've got a short thing coming up, but it'll only be like 30, 45 minutes or so. Nothing too major. What we're doing. So, been to the outskirts of Radrick's Keep, decided that there's still a couple, there's a few too many soldiers there for us to deal with right now. So we're going to come back to that in a little bit. We've come down to here. Where are we? Woodend Plains, that's the one. Yeah, we're sort of heading down in this general direction. So I haven't checked it in a while. Do we need for any stronghold stuff? No, not yet. We need to kill some people, sell some stuff. You have leveled up. Sure, just keep taking athletics and I guess a little survival, why not? Accuracy, secondary attacks, and carnage. Additional crits and extra damage on crits. Carnage is not affected. So those are your barbarian type things. Kinda want him having the veteran's recovery passive. Just so he's got a little bit of life coming back. Let's take that. What level is everyone now? Fourth. Ah, he's just hit fourth, that's why he's a little behind, because he started one level, everyone else being three. So everyone's fourth level now.
Word build on sorrow.
Single force lurker shouldn't be too bad. Let's get a race out there.
Word build on sorrow.
No one really got hurt at all. So now we go to Stormwall Gorge and over towards Deerford and everything over there. Isn't this down here where... Pretty sure it's on this. Yes, hello.
Hush, Itumak. We'll just wait a little longer.
I remember you. You're the last companion I remember. A dwarven woman, skins and hides, leans the road marker. Her face down, her eyes dark by a thick stripe of face paint. She's sharpening a stone arrow with a scrimshaw-handled knife. Her attention, however, is focused on a bear figurine between a large white fox standing at her heels as you approach.
Easy, Tumak. It's not him.
Who are you looking for?
Short version? I'm looking for a very... I'm not he's wearing now, but I see him.
Can I help you find him? Interesting question. This helpful stranger only succeeded in lightening my purse, and a list of my own. Your friend's supposed to be.
That's what I heard. Of course, the man who told me so, being a staff he claimed was made bone, but I know why I see it. That should have been a clue, but I had to try.
Back up. What does this stranger have to do with you?
The long version. I'm from to the far south called Nasita. I came here looking for a man we knew as... I'm a hunter back. Tracking someone wouldn't normally be... But Persok is cold, to say the least.
Why can't you find him? Can't be that many of your people would. He died when I was ill. Forgot to mention that. I'm looking for his incarnation. Which... Have you been looking for Persok? So you've been waiting 5 years for a stranger to remember? Who could be...
That about sums it up.
Then... It must be an important duty.
So I keep reminding myself. Still, it would be nice duties came with clearer instructions.
How does that statue out? She dusts off her trousers and raises it in a flat palm. In the shape of a bear, spined. The polished add to a dull mat along its back and avoid hunches. Soft glow emanates from within.
Cute, isn't it? It belonged to Persok. Before he returned to the wheel, he left a splinter of his soul in it. Something to help us find him later.
As she holds it out to you, you feel wisps of sensation. Not quite memories, but traces of someone.
When I left Nasitak, it was completely dark inside. But as I've gotten closer, it's glowed steadily. Since I've reached the... However, it's gotten hard to read. Some days it flickers, goes dark. Others nice and bright. But time it looks just like this.
I could take a look at it.
I've heard that one before. Whole reason I'm standing here is because some so-called watcher told me he could take a look. For a few golden dukes, of course. My way out of the Balmarsh when I heard a traveling mystic who could supposedly see souls. I knew it was a long shot, but what did I do? I went low and gave him the odd... He made a big shooting and rolling his eyes. After I'd given him 5 gold and lift the shroud, he told the crossroads in the field between Wolf's Lair and the twining tree.
What lair? Defiance Bay. Local Duke, Wolfgren, like he'd be fond to drink with. His twining trees. Twin Elms. I haven't been there, but I hear they have some especially memorable... Enough. Go on.
He thought he was being vague. The area well enough to recognize this place. Right Defiance Bay and Twin Elm. I had it in my mouth, but my coin and I'd already left an arrow in his nap. Friendly warning. Told back and leave him with another if he's giving me the runaround. I've been here a week now. Guess he had the last laugh after.
May I see the
Why?
I'm a real watcher.
Me to believe that? After the story I just told you?
I mean it.
But if you try to run, just remember that my arrows are...
She hands her chapped knuckles great hand. She watches you wary but curious. You raise her bear, turning in the... As your eyes catch a glinting scratch, the scenery around you melts away. You're standing on a cliff overlooking the... Fuck, I wish I'd gotten perception. You're standing on a cliff overlooking the water, seeing through eyes that aren't your own. You catch a musk of beasts amidst the fresh scent of vegetation, and your heart beats a little faster. You'll have to watch your step up here. You look down just long enough to see the sharp, pale cliffs drop into the water hundreds of feet below you. A See a vision of cliffs high over the water. Does that sound familiar? Your question is greeted with shrugs and silence. I've got it. He's standing on a cliff. God, I need to come back with more perception later.
What are you talking about? What just happened?
I told you, I'm a watcher. She blinked a few times, calculating. If you'd seen the way he stares at dead things, serious.
I've got no coin to give you, even believe you.
Come with me. I've got other in the area. We can look for Persock on the way. Alright, as much as I love Kana as a character, but
safe travels.
He's a little bit redundant right now. Well, he being a chanter and everything. So, let's bring Sagani in. We're gonna move her in a climb here. We're gonna keep up front. Sorry, it's no wolf. And then apply the level ups. So we're gonna give you a bunch of stealth. You've got a few level ups, so that's fine for now. What do we want for your talents? So grants the fox damage and DR bypass. Winding shots of higher accuracy. Increased DR again for the fox. Defense against charm effects. Sneak attack damage against targets that qualify. Let's go for Resilient Companion here. For the first one. We'll give you a little athletics so you can use Second Wind. Ability. Lowering attack and reload rate. Increased accuracy and damage. Okay. 50% extra damage for the fox against any target afflicted by damage over time. Ranger and companion, a damage bonus against a marked target once per encounter. It's a 20% bonus for 34.5 seconds. Or the opposite of Vicious Aim. Not quite the opposite. Faster attack and reload speed, just lower accuracy. Let's go with Hunter's Mark. And let's give you a little more survival. Let's go Vicious Companion just so the fox does a little more. And then check your inventory. So you've got unique armor. Extra 2 damage reduction. And a unique bow. That's plus accuracy on it. And 11 to 17, 11 to 16, so your unique one's better than that. Sure, take a helmet. They're all regular hunting bows. How about a war bow? Slower, an extra meter range. Slightly higher damage. Don't I have a fine war bow? Still a fair bit slow. You can keep your unique one for now, I think. Let's go through everyone's dialogue quickly.
What's on your mind?
If doubts and curiosity plague you,
Yeah. Tell me more about Ashfall. You'd think you miss it more than I. Ashfall of guns, explosions, alchemical fire says. Life is dangerous. More than most. Always hungry, and if you don't work kisses, will fire your fine spay copper corn. Some chambered, some destroyed, all remains. We'll one day, if I return. I doubt I shall. Why is that? Because hosts of disappointments, that's what. Never make a place your. That's my advice to you. The road. A home's, it'll kill you to stay. And the moment you're store, it'll never get to the cathedral in your head. Don't know if there's so much a cathedral in his head as bell tower. Sure, I missed the party they must have he'd left. That appointment. Is that why you wander? I'd expect your stand, Watcher. You don't value whatever home you're from, and you're likely a stronger person. So I have it, Watcher. They doesn't need a cathedral to uphold or remind one of it. I hate it. I'm not some weeping fool. I wander thin to spread it. Many tens of years for Durant's jails let me go. And I'll never get there in words with you, but you're the fool who answers. I tire of your wordplay. Durant's name? No more than Watcher. Durance is not a name. Mean. Watcher mean. Something sacred of Magran. Memories, perhaps. Let us be talking of it. We've not showed in the fire long enough. This teaching of Durance. Durance is not a chapter of the faith. Durance is a title, not a name. Did I? Memory you have of thrill. Is that what you want? It's a title. Those are useless things. Focus. Those are what title mean. What's a watcher mean? Okay, going back to that. Like a priest, and your robe touched by fire. Oh, it's willing to stay this time. But Sagani. Sagani draws up beside her fox following at her heels. The seat next to you.
Even if you are over on me, have a hunting party again.
You've been searching for years.
5 years for me, 30-something for Ichimat.
How's this?
It's been a long hunt, a long time away. Before I'd crossed the tundra of Not when caribou herds. I didn't want to leave Kalu and our children eager to visit lands my people. Of years without finding. It's like 2 hours of necking. I'm ready to be done with it.
Why do you have to fuck?
Soul old village tradition. We call it the Tarnek. Once we seek the soul of a mud and long elder. We tell in the village how people. The other Tarnek elite suck lifetime happened when I was a girl. Not long after Persak died. We feasted on blood milk for a week, and chosen Huntress as a hero. Then and we returned to our. We still sang during festival season. We otherwise didn't speak of her.
Every village still remembers you. You're distant, but I'm not so fragile that I need my name chanted in the meeting halls.
Being forgotten by my village. But sometimes I husband and children remember, if they think of me.
Return is what matters. Both proud.
Still, there's no point in it. More often, wondering whether Persak was. You claim to see soul. What do you think? Do you remember your past?
Yeah, fragments. Really? There are, parts I don't.
Makes me wonder what Persak village. Turn at the wheel has yanked up his mind like it does for most.
What would you tell him about your village?
Masuk is probably as it was 100 years ago. We live between tundra and the land as it gives. Bring us together. And the elders truly. They keep the stories of past generations and they guide us from season through good years and.
Recently, there's been a lot of good. My aunts say we've had feuds with neighbouring villages, territories at Persak Elish. In bad years, we rode with the merchants that pass our shore. We exchange walrus pelts for grains at hard winters. Persak brokered a lot of those agreements. He got this one. He got this from one of the ships that used to trade with him. Sounds like Bursok did a lot.
That's what I'm remind him.
Sounds like you're on your own though. You feeling this or ready for this to be? Yeah, it's too early. Got darkness on our side. Move on. Your homeland. Nasitak? It's a big island in the middle of our archipelago, off the coast of the White that went. Tundra mostly, with a few snow-covered far parts. Live in fairly small village enders here anyway. Look. What's Nasitak like? But not as cold as ends. The few Keiths who visit Nasitak sparse to sustain a village to look. Meat from caribou, small whales, bones, fine bows and arrowheads. Communities we survive, perish together, so every week-long hunt is for the village. Mostly Enutanic me, people here call dwarves. Mans of Glamfellan from the sometimes spend the colder in Nasitak, but we don't foreigners who can tolerate. I was born in Nasitak like a hardy layer of sealskin or flesh. Tell me more about Masu. Our village. To an outsider, we're probably not much different from us, but our elders go back hundreds of years. Epic hunts, battle villages, as you see, we should too. What do you do back in Hunter? I stalk Gundro with some of the other white. We usually hunt caribou, but we find hares and birds too. It's a good and respected to see so much of not company of my friends and so. This is one of the pleasures, Masuk. Tell me a bit. A good hunter, but not more. That's been fine by me. When we hunt in Nelsy, we always bring our foxes with. They help us track and flush. They're fearless defenders against snow leopards. Hawk has always been my favorite. He wags his pretty. I love him. You have a family, bitch? We never send a woman a chance to find a mate and children of her own. Aren't your husband, well, you the best shot in Masuk? Fair enough. Children. I've had 5. Yasuya, Najio, Alak. Isk died young in winters. Talking when I left. You probably won't know me. Nasi talk. I spend the hunt, but then relish a hunt when I know I'll be enjoying our kill. What's your Blue's a good man. He's raised well and built as a stronghold in hunts. Roses for one another when we're not the way things are done here, but ours chose. We came to appreciate helpmates first, and then you know how it goes. Oh, she's blushing. Yes, I've been about your sorry, I'm curious about your search for Persok. Oh, my stream in there. Are we back? Yes, we seem to be back now. Everything somewhat. Ooh, wrong here. I had a bit of a hiccup. Or maybe not. Everything. Okay, a little better. This a little better. Alright, seems to be using a little now. I hope. Hmm. Never mind. Absolutely not stabilized yet. Give me a second. I'm just trying to. Alright, I'm gonna have to. Hold on. 1 sec. Right. Let's see if this helps it. Okay, is this better now? Yeah, I think there was a bit of a hiccup with my internet speeds, I think. I don't want to take too long dealing with it, so I just turned the resolution down so it was a little less intensive. And it seems to have fixed the issue for the moment. Yeah, okay, we're gonna continue on now. I'll tell you what I can, but Tarnik Ilitsak pilgrimages like mine are rare. Why do you people have this tradition? It's something we've always done. The elders say it was first begun to forge ties with the other villages. It's hard to for caribou herds when you see someone you respect on the other side. We also believe that passing our history on in this way helps keep us stronger, and it helps them, the elders I mean, return to us after they've been away from us for a generation. They can use the experience they've accumulated over lifetimes to lead the village again. Are elders usually reborn so far from the village? Most often they return somewhere in Nasitak, a member of the village, or they're reborn in Glamfellin of the White that Wends. Even so, it's hard to say what's usual. When my grandfather was a boy, the elder came back as a polar bear. The hunter chosen for the task had to recite half our village's deeds while running from the beast. Even so, there have been journeys longer than mine. Some last decades, and the huntress doesn't always return. What happens when the elder's found? Depends on the man or woman he's become. It's easiest when the rebirth happens in another village of Nasitak, where the tradition is understood. Even in the White that Wends and the southern islands of the Deadfire Archipelago, people understand this custom and welcome you politely enough, if their souls do not remember. But sometimes you meet someone whose soul has no memory of the village, and you have to tell him of people who remember him still. As disheartening as this is, you hope that the reminder aid his soul in a future life. How did you get picked to come search for Persok? Another old village tradition. The elders watched the caribou migrations and cast seal bones to determine the time for this journey. When the omens are determined, all the village leaves through Shark Teeth, were the ones that go away to hunt and fish, so the best suited for a task like this. Anyway, grab the little tooth. Traveling so far is a rare privilege for us, but as you can see, the journey can be unpredictable. What are your thoughts on my search? Helps to know what you're hunting. You've got a lot of tracks to follow, but where they'll lead is anyone's guess. I needed a drink after all that. Let's move on. Right. Where are we? Let's make sure we explore everything thoroughly. We've got a nice orderly party now.
Word build on
Oh god.
lava. Lava beyond. That's not great. Helpful?
What is the status effect? Adaptation of maggots. Okay, backplane took a little damage throughout this, but I keep forgetting I've got the Watcher abilities. Oh god. Damn it.
We got
She went down.
Scotty.
Man, this fight was tougher than anticipated. But we're steadily getting through this. Alright. Well, Sagani took a bit of a hit there, but we're fine. Everything worked out. I'm gonna throw down a save.
Steady does it.
Oh god, hi. I remember you.
Word a
Remember
build.
abuse. Like, this one shouldn't be an issue. I remember just past this, there's like a whole pack of lions. Hi. Oh yeah, one of the backer things. Not gonna fuck with that too much right now. Hey, camping supplies, good to know they're here. Now we've got to wait to the Edelwan Bridge, as well as the Stormwall Gorge. Pretty sure it's right over here. We've got the... Or it's a Pride of Lions. Yeah, there's an Elder Lion in here.
Word a build up.
Walk. 10.
Damn it. He's been knocked out. Durance is about to go down. Durance is down. Durance down.
They're closing in on us.
Eater's almost down.
Can't be.
We're almost the worst of this. But we're about to hit the worst of it too. I just need more shields. Eater's down, but he's gonna get his second wind. Yep, there he is. We've got some skeletons here. We've taken down a couple of them. We're getting there. Eater's going down again though. And
down! Take them all with us!
God, I need... Fucking Sagani went down almost instantly. Wonderful. Give me more skeletals. Just the last two. We're almost there. Oh God, that hit Aloth pretty hard. Come on, we're so close. Alright, it's just the one left, just the one left. Let's get our Revenant out. I'm going down in a second, but hopefully Aloth in this race will be able to take down the last Elder Lion. Oh damn it, when I went down, it took the race away. Aloth? You have no fucking spells left. You've got a whole lot of nothing left. You're just basic attacks against this thing.
Curses!
It's confused. We're literally only surviving this fight. Oh shit. Okay! Okay, we did it! Oh, that was... sheer luck that we didn't wipe there. I'm throwing down another save. Holy shit. The only reason we didn't wipe there was with that Elder Lion getting confused at the end and not attacking Aloth back. You need a hunted hatchet. Ooh. 25% burn damage, read your bypass.
Quietly now.
I'm on the trail.
Shh. So about those camping supplies that were down here. I think we're gonna need them. Take damage versus flanked on you. Oh. Is my stream frozen? Oh, it's just on my end, I think. Hold on. You must camp now. I mean, yeah, I was planning on resting with the camping stuff. I just wanted to come down here. Heal multiplier is fine for you. Let's give the same to you. Sure. That'll work fine. Alright, new camping supplies. We'll finish exploring the rest of this map. Yeah, that's a way down to Searing Falls. So we've got that unlocked for later.
Word a field on
Ah, just a one on their own is not going to be
PoE.
They are pretty good at dealing damage to our backline. Oh, that's the other thing I never checked. I was going to have a look at. Shot mark against targets engaged by the companion. Okay, so they're both the same with cautious position and prioritizes. Okay, that's all fine. Don't want to mess with all that stuff too much.
I'll take a look.
Just going into scout mode every once in a while in case anything secret pops up. Rate of agents. It's 3 lore for 100s. Interesting. Nice.
Steady does it. Word a build on song.
PoE.
Okay. Just one last little section to uncover.
Word a build on.
Grow up.
So that just doesn't do anything if there are no
Word
corpses.
a build on
Wanted to check
sorrow.
that.
Word a build.
Head on!
Curses.
Steady does it.
Just about everything. There is to see around here. Shh. This is a non-haired character. Oh, he's Berserker. Or Barbarian. Or whatever they're called in this particular thing. That one little spot in the map that isn't uncovered is annoying me. Where is he? Barbarian, yeah.
Quietly now.
Never had him in my group. He's just a mercenary. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? Okay, let's head over to the L1 bridge. Oh, I haven't checked. Oh, I see. I'm going to take a break here for 30, 45 minutes, something like that. I will return afterwards for a few more hours. But yeah, for right now, gonna go take a break. Chance to stretch my legs and everything as well. Alright, be back shortly. Hello, welcome back from a break there. That was 35 minutes. Got a snack, stretch. We're ready to settle in for another few hours. So we're making our way into Defiance Bay. Oh, more of the backer stories, which I like, but there's a lot of them and they're usually long.
Hello.
What can you tell me about Defiance Bay? Sorry, but I don't have time right now. But it sounds like that Dozens crackpot, Rowan, is stirring up trouble again. He'd be all too happy to give you a rundown of the city, liberally flavoured with Dozens propaganda, of course. I'm looking for the Temple of Whitaker. Not sure why you'd want to go there. It's in First Fires if you really want to see it. You seem to be in... What's the problem? Thousands of them, truth be told. We've got refugees coming in from all parts under some misguided notion that things are actually better here, that the legacy somehow passed us over. So they show up with no prospects and little money and just end up making a worse mess of things. No offense. Offense taken. But only a little. To Copper Lane. High level content scaling optionally set in the White March. Changes statistics of creatures that appear. Interesting.
Defiance Bay. The city at the heart of the Deerwoods Revolution now seems on the brink of another. Refugees line the streets, homeless and hungry, displaced by White One's legacy, hoping for relief within the city walls, and none. Dissidents congregate to protest and to heckle, calling for an end to animancy and the ouster of their duke. The city's militiamen cast fearful looks as they patrol the streets, their hands trembling at the hilts of their weapons. The capital of a country that had not long ago incinerated a god now appears to be a spark from sharing the deity's fate.
So things are looking good here. I'm kind of curious as to whether... Sorry, before we get in here properly, as to whether we'll be able to go back and deal with Roderick's hold yet. I kind of want to do that. But first, let's see if anyone's got anything new to say now that we've finally reached Defiance Bay. And of course, you're always going to have more to say. That staff of yours, can you tell me about it? Can't take your eyes from it? Durance himself favoured such knotted twists of heat, it was said. No shame in it. Why are those symbols carved in your staff?
Carved? This staff is a history. Acts leave their mark. Some symbols fall into the ash, others blaze brighter.
What causes one to fade and another to rise?
Memory, meaning. It's same as the memories in your head, perhaps more trustworthy. Random acts, things done with instinct, they may make lines burning briefly through the wood. Acts devised, planned, that stay with you, symbols form and tell the story. It's like all memories, except the staff burns it true. When a thought's close, you see it clearer, brighter. Ones you forget, they get buried. But like rings in wood, the etchings remain. Keeps me grounded. Also, it's a solid walking stick.
How is it only Watchers can see the symbols? They are energies of the spirit, a channel for one's faith. It's hard to say. There was a time when they glowed brighter, but now they are an aid in my work. Because the staff's markings stand out to a Watcher, well, they sometimes identify themselves. And sometimes they're blinded to the staff as well. A gift of Magrin, perhaps, to cloak itself from sight when one isn't looking for it. I don't know Magrin's symbol on your staff. It is there, but marked different. I follow Durance and his teachings, and in his teachings there is but a single flame, a simpler aspect. Durance would meditate by focusing on a single flame and attach meaning to it. It was something to center the spirit for what was to come. What was to come? The flame is intended to symbolize bringing punishment to another, and it is inscribed above the symbol of the one being punished, marking them as always touched by Magrin.
I suspect.
So I'm guessing more options are going to come up in these two later. What was I doing here? Oh, we've got money now, I guess. Why do we have money now? I thought taxes might have come in, but... they have not. Interesting. Allows to rest at Katnua. Grade the grounds further. Perception bonus while resting. Lore bonus and resting. The kind of want the botanical garden. That requires the Bailey. Bailey. Okay, let's get the Bailey for now. Let's, now that we've got like our full party for the moment, let's head all the way back to Radrick's Hold and see what we can do here, actually. Let's make a stop at Gilded Vale first. Rest there for the resting bonuses and then head over to Radrick. See if, because we tried going there immediately, and that didn't go so well, but that was before we had Sagani. Maybe the addition of a ranger and her little fox will help turn the tides. And we'll be able to sell some stuff off as well here. Oh, there's also the temple here we never actually checked in with. We might first actually, yeah. Let's have a look. Anything important in the inventory? Hello? When did I get this? Immunity to confused, +2 intellect. I'll give that to you. Or intellect would increase the AoE effect of Durance's healing, so maybe we should give it to him instead. Yeah. Um, 17, 16 to 24. You're fine. We'll throw a couple of the. We'll throw like the fine stuff and the unique stuff over to the stash for the moment. Anything else we care to keep? That all seems fine
Good
for
day to you.
now. Don't think I want to get rid of the arquebus just yet. Okay, there we go. We've got a little bit of money. So let's... 1 perception, 1 mechanics. Yeah, sure. Need 3 copper for... That'll do fine for now. Then we'll go check out the Temple of Aethys here. See if we can make our way through that, and then we'll come back for... Hey, the Bailey's complete. Can we afford anything else right now? Can restore Bright Hollow. Yeah, let's spend 500 restoring Bright Hollow. Let us rest at Cadneo. Up and down.
I haven't been in here for, must be 5, 6 years. Used to be real nice. Bright. Warm.
A rising sun and 3 dawn stars, the symbol of Aethys. Hello. A man lies resting against the wall, lit by the dim illumination of the fading sconces. He has a gaunt, fox-like aspect, and his face is pale and damp with sweat. One arm is held loosely against his side, sleeve soaked with blood. He gives you an anxious glance as you near, his features twisted with pain.
Good day, stranger.
Ha, thought you were some... Never mind, whoever you are, you've travelled a long way to reach Dark Place. This temple isn't what it used to be. Probably for the best, times being as they are. I'm no looter if that's what you're thinking. Not one of the faithful either. Just wanted to do some good, I suppose. Got my arm clawed up for it. Maybe you'd have better luck. Better luck with what? These ruins around us? Used to be a temple of Aethys, the scattered god. A grand temple at that. His worshippers had come from all over the Deerwood, from Raid Ceres even. Not so much from Raid Ceres these days. Until the war, of course. Even then, you get some of the stubborn ones, the ones that couldn't get it through their heads that their god was dead and gone. Lord Radric allowed them to worship. Lord Radric would clear out the place from time to time, make arrests. It wasn't until the legacy that he started, losing patience. He sent his guards in to put the priests to the sword, bring the place down, burn some of the books, and that was that. What's his legacy? Didn't the magistrate tell you? Deerwood's being punished for killing Aethys, or for not killing his followers too, depending on which idiot you believe. Either case, you don't see too many children around here born right. They come out and they don't cry, and they don't look at their mothers. Got no soul in them to give them a personality. They just breathe. As the man says, the thinking is it's Widewin having a last laugh. Strikes me as a little petty, even for a dead god. But Lord Radric believes it. That's all that matters. Go on. Once the legacy started, Lord Radric decided he'd been too lenient on the Aethasians. He had his people go in and put them to the sword, left them down there, buried under a heap of rock. After that, Radric ordered the temple sealed. It's been years like that, up until recently. Lord Radric hopes that if we rededicate the temple to a living god, then we'll be forgiven, and the legacy will end, see? But until then, the temple is as you see it, unguarded. That's where you come in. Those priests, maybe they didn't have a lick of sense between them, but they still didn't deserve to go like that, chopped down in their god's house. Doesn't sit right with me. If you can get down there, find their remains, maybe we can finally give them a proper burial. No small task. There's coin in it for you if you need motivating. A pleasant surprise to see that someone around here has a shred of respect for the dead. I take it you aren't supposed to be in here. Well, I meant to be in and out, nice and quick. I'm not hurting anyone, it's just... Lord Radric's forbidden anyone having anything to do with the Scarred God. It'd be a little harder to explain to him than you. It's a good cause though, isn't it? And you can make some coin in the process. They're long dead. What does it matter where they're buried? It's about respect, isn't it? Always about deserving to be remembered, not just tossed under a pile of rock and forgotten. I thought it worth the effort giving that to them. Wait, you want me to bring you some skeletons? I'd bury them where they are if I could. I know it's a little macabre, but if we don't get them out now, Radric's liable to destroy whatever's left of them. I have some questions first. Why can't you do this yourself? Well, I tried. Only got a short ways in before I got in and over my head. I haven't raised a blade in a long time. Turns out it isn't something you can just pick up again. But you look like you can handle yourself. Who are you anyway? Name's Wharton. I've lived in Gilded Vale long enough to remember how grand it used to be. I used to help the temple sometimes, bring supplies, that's all. Won't Lord Roderick mind us digging around in there? I wouldn't go telling him about it. Lingering in these places, it's no good for anyone. But you do this quick and quiet, and we can do right by those priests without raising a fuss. What's his legacy again? Same question. Any chance there's something down there worth a little more than some old bones? Probably. Nobody's been through the place since it was sealed up. Well, apart from me, and I didn't touch anything. Any valuables in there, you get the first crack at them. I only ask that you do this favor for me while you're at it. Alright, I'll find them. Then by the flame I owe you a good turn. But listen, the temple's been sealed off for so long. It's crawling with creatures. But if you get past them, the priests would have been down on the lower floor. They'll be there still if they're anywhere. Those priests had all kind of secret chambers. Switches on the walls, trick sconces, that kind of thing. Keep an eye out, and take care down there. I wouldn't want to have to send someone else after your remains. I'll wait here by the stairs and keep a lookout. Maybe try and patch myself up some.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
I'll take a look.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Word a beal.
I want to stay in scout mode for a lot of the time so I can come across any hidden objects. Initiate's note. This parchment is relatively intact, but the ink upon it is faded. You can make out a few patches of careful, tidy script. Visitors to the ritual floor. Retrix Obrica says, Damnation for even these. Were got and struck the largest bell first, rather than second. The rest is illegible.
Word a.
All of the spitters.
Mow it. Mow it.
God damn endurance. He's just getting annihilated.
Word a beal.
Can you maybe die a little less? Rather you not go down in the first real combat. There we go.
Nice and slow.
The nearby crystals light the cracked mosaic floor in shades of orange, and at certain angles a metallic symbol beneath your feet gleams gold. As you look on, the air shimmers as if with summer heat. The very dust and air seem to pull together, until a thin, glowing mist appears before you. In its rippling gleam you sometimes think you can see the shape of a man, features rendered in broad strokes of air and smoke. Who are you? Your voice sparks movement. The spirit surges with a sudden blazing light, and in the next moment you're somewhere else, your mind assailed with a sudden wave of fear and noise. You're in the chapter hall. Priests and faithful have gathered in a great crowd, spilling into the hall. Bodies press against you, surging forward to listen. Your own grief is mirrored in the faces around you. Some of the initiates are weeping. Someone has snuffed the candles and the room is dark, save for the podium, lit from behind. Two people stand before it, lit in silhouette. A man is shouting, voice so ragged with fear you cannot understand what he says, but the rhetoric stands calm, unmoved. Her strength will see you all through these dark times. You feel that hope like a spark behind your ribs. Somewhere behind you, someone begins to sing. The spirit tears itself from you with sudden, dizzying force, and you find yourself back before the ruined altar, swaying. The spirit fades as suddenly as it appeared. You alright? Looked almost like you'd lost your footing for a minute. Feels that way when I see into the ether. You really are a watcher, aren't you? Once in a great many generations, one of my peoples born with the ability to speak to souls. Usually such individuals become elders, or a lone set of tracks in the snow. I would have thought my journey would be easier if I could see what you see, but looking at you, I'm not so sure. Neither am I. Believe it or not, I once would have rejoiced to know I'd be picked to travel far in search of something great. But even these gifts come with a cost, don't they? Forgive me if I was a little skeptical of your abilities before. I can't say I've met a real watcher before. Oh, don't worry about him. He just likes doing that from time to time. Seems to cheer him up, so I just let him. Once you've seen it a few times, the shock wears off. Thanks, guys. Hi.
Interesting.
We got Dueling Touch, Bloodstone, Copper. We go up this way or over this way. Let's try this door first.
Steady does it.
Werde Bildan Lavaru beyond.
Dead on!
Crowok 10!
Nice and quiet.
This parchment is worn and tired, and the ink upon it is faded. In this time of hardship, must have just as much faith in ourselves.
Steady does it.
Werde. Lavaru.
Dead on!
Werde Bildan.
You know what I think I'm gonna do? Yeah. Keep Jiren's back slightly so he stops getting targeted immediately quite as often. Shh. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all of these sort of backstory books.
Werde Bildan. Interesting. It's no trouble. Hope that helps.
Scroll of Fan of Flames, Rhetoric's Letter. I understand your concern, Sister Nedra, but we're safest here within the temple. What wrong have we done? Lord Radric would not risk his position by harming us, when we've brought so much prosperity to the village. Wharton pretends at alarm. He knows full well that these are empty threats, and means to frighten us into departing our home. Are we to abandon Gilded Vale to heretics? Wharton too will play his part when the time comes. Our temple will stand long after Lord Radric's hold is but gravel in memory. Rhetoric's Obrica. And an engraved silver key. A handle in the form of a stylized sun. So they're trying to go all the way round to interact with that.
Not a sound.
I'm gonna throw down a save quickly. Just because it's been a minute.
Werde Beeldan.
Slow and silent.
Dude, go on. Go on what? Sorry, just saw your message there. Oh, a trap. Disarm. Minor.
Werde Be
That's not very helpful.
Werde.
Hello. A haze fills the air, coalescing steadily into a blur of dust and mist. It gathers into the outline of what appears to be a dwarf, a shimmering echo that fades in and out of sight. But stronger than sight is the sense within you of a powerful energy. It roils and seethes with a grief that seems to spill into your own thoughts, painting them until the sorrow is your own. Like a crashing wave, the energy surges towards and into you, and suddenly you're elsewhere. Before you is a brightly lit stone corridor, lined with torches and gleaming crystals. You're running, your footsteps echoing off the stone around you. You forgot to tie your sandals and they're slipping from your feet, fouling your steps. You're late, again. The rite's going to begin without you. You hear the tolling of a bell and your spirits lift as you recognize the familiar, warped tone of the right hand, representing the first of the dawn stars to appear in the night sky and the last to fade in the dawn light. You pray fiercely that this is the first of the chimes, and not the last. Okay, so right bell is first and last. Largest bell is I need to read the note again. The lights fade, as does the memory. When your eyes clear, the spirit is gone. Where was that note? Oh, this one. Okay, so the largest bell second, the right bell first and last.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Been in there, so it's just this way. Yeah.
Keeping an eye out.
Yeah, here are the bells. Can I just... Oh. Because I got the key. Didn't need to worry. Let's do this anyway. 3 bells hang from the stone protrusion that runs along this wall. Years of dust and grime coat the metal. There's one large bell at the centre, flanked by 2 smaller ones. The bells appear to be fully intact. They're made from a thick iron and look very heavy. There doesn't appear to be much out of the ordinary about them. So right is first and last, the largest bell is second. The peculiar chime rings through the ruins. There's a quiet, melodic chime from all 3 bells, before their discordant voices meet in one powerful, rising rush of sound. It seems to fill the whole of the temple, a driving flood of song that drowns all other thought. As the tolling fades, you hear a creak from the direction of the doors, as the passage to the lower level swings open.
Nice and slow. Laying low.
Okay, well we made it through the upper floor without too much trouble. Let's head down.
You know, it's strange looking back. All the time I spent here growing up. Never seeing what was coming. Word. I shall be discreet. Word build on song.
Entirely not the order we're supposed to be in combat in.
Rowok 10!
Gotta be more careful.
Word build on
This can't get better. Worde build on sorrow.
Everyone, are we doing okay?
Leave it to me. Curses.
There we go. That was a little awkward.
Steady does it.
It is not within our natures to forgive. Those who seek redemption seek a long and winding path, a road which takes us down into the very hollows of our soul, and asks us to reflect upon the fractured aspects of ourselves. Hello, hidden object. Bunch of gems. I do kind of wish scout mode wasn't... Scout mode doesn't seem like it's necessary for finding secret things, except sometimes it is. It's not really made incredibly clear in that regard.
Look there.
Got an arrow. For this one.
Light, flame, and sound.
Ah, so it was a trap, I think.
Yeah! Yeah!
Amulet of Health. Just plus 15 max endurance. Hell yeah. Well, that should probably go to the Barbarian as well, if he's already wearing something. Plus 5 reflex and healing bonuses. You've got 4. Sure, I guess you can have that then.
Not sure how I feel about this. There you go.
Fine greatsword, I'm pretty sure that's what you already have, right? Yes, it's identical. Oh, hi.
Worde build up.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Another door in there.
Margaren's fire casts light.
Wait in there. Way in there.
In dark places. Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Found something. Worde.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Excuse? Aelith just got knocked the fuck out. Oh, these aren't shadows, these are shades. Yeah, they're not quite the same.
Lavaru.
Be quiet. Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
You're not getting through me.
There you go.
You're not getting through me.
Cloak of an Aethasian priest. +5, +9 will, sorry. Will that determines resistance to mental effects. Tell you what, take that off of you, that off of you. You can take the will, because your will's pretty low, you could probably use a boost. You get the reflex and healing bonus. Then we've got fortitude, reflex, and will there. Which will probably do you slightly better, I think, maybe. You just take the max endurance, I guess. That'll do us. Hi.
Word. Nice and slow.
Okay, let's drop a save, because Aloth's been downed. We've cleared out a good chunk of
Laying low.
this lower floor.
It's no trouble. There you go. Word a build on so. Not a sound.
Okay, this is actually like going somewhere, it seems like.
Word a build.
Oh my. You heal, please. Let's get some help in here. Please get some help in here. Can you?
That's embarrassing.
Oh, Jimity's down.
Word a build on sorrow. I shall be discreet. Word a build on. Leave it.
Margren's fire casts light in dark places.
Remind me never to help kill my god again.
How about that?
Scroll, spirit shield, turquoise, money.
Not sure how I feel about this. There you go.
Ooh. Unique one-handed flail. Okay. Draining. 20% of damage restored as endurance. Ah, could be useful. Right. Bloodstone. Can I please interact with this? Okay. hello, ghost. The light rises from the bones as you approach. You have a moment to register the faintest image of a standing figure, features a blur of mist or smoke, before the world tilts. It's as if you stepped sideways and into a new life. You're racing down a flight of stairs, following a weaving circle of torchlight. Your own panting breaths are loud in your ears. Panic and your robes alike follow your steps, and you nearly stumble before a hand reaches out to grip your arm and steady you. A fellow acolyte, who smiles encouragement as you reach the bottom. You run around and past the shallow reflection pool that marks the lowest point of the temple, following the dark shapes of the older priests as they lead the way towards a narrow hall that leads to the vault. You pass one of the torchbearers as you go. The harsh illumination of the flames reveals a familiar face. For a moment your awareness spans time and identity, and you think Wharton has joined you here at the bottom of the temple. In the memory, he glances at you for a moment, then looks past at someone else. "I'll come back once they're gone," he's saying. You're being pressed along by the crowd, and his words are growing faint. "Just keep quiet, we can't take any chances." Inside the vault, golden relics gleam like welcoming stars. The memory twists, jarring you loose from one moment, and plunging you into another like a flung doll. There's only darkness around you now. You think yourself blinded, until the knowledge settles onto you like a cloak. The candles have all burnt away. You know now, too, with a sick certainty, that nobody is coming. There's a cracking noise somewhere to your left, a wet, slurping gurgle, and a ragged sob. You cannot see, and so you cannot know which brother or sister has fallen, and which digs after what water a body may provide. You hear, in the faint murmuring to your right, the familiar cadence of prayer, but you no longer recognize the words. You're too tired to do harm. The thirst is like fire within you. Your tongue is thick in your throat, and every breath is a struggle that leeches strength from you. There is a light, they said, at the end of every bout of darkness, but this one does not end. The spirit releases you, and you come back to yourself, in pieces. Your vision clears, and the vault around you is revealed once more, cast in muted hues by the sickly illumination of the soul still drifting like a fading fog. Fear wafts off the spirit in waves, fraying at your own emotions. I'm sorry. I hope you find some peace in the next life. The spirit seems to withdraw into itself. You sense less of its fear and confusion as it recedes, but the soul lingers still. No matter how many times I see you staring off at nothing, it doesn't get less weird. Let's gather the remains. You spend a few moments gathering up what you can find of the bones of the priests. It proves a heavy and gruesome burden, but you manage to recover them all.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
And this, I think, leads...
I'll take a look.
out? Does this lead out? Oh god. Oh, okay. This... We should have saved before this. Because, our barbarian friend is not looking too hot, and neither is Durance. Okay, Irmak bought some time
Down by one.
for us to kill everything except the Skulder Kings. Timothy's not looking so hot. Stand again. Durance is now also not looking so hot.
Guess we don't have to listen to
Endurance
him
is
anymore.
down. Okay, we're almost through this. Oh god damn it, Aloth's also not looking so hot after a single hit. He is down.
Word a beat.
Could you, like, ever use your knockdown ability,
That's
please?
for my friends.
Thank you. That helps. Yeah, we're gonna have to rest in a moment.
Keeping an eye out.
Ooh, hello. Resolve, which is... concentration, will, deflection, and perception. I mean, I'd like to wear that myself, but I can't wear helmets. Who has decent resolve and perception anyway? I might give it a Sagani. Sure, why not? That leads back up and out. I was kind of hoping to avoid having to rest while I was down here, but sure, I guess we'll set up camp. Bleak Hollow bandits will attack the stronghold in 6 days. Okay.
I shall be discreet.
So there's still something down here, I think. Yeah.
Quietly now. Word a build.
Moe Ixi.
Can't get it.
Lava.
I'll see what I can find. Nice and quiet. Keeping an eye out.
Word.
Just bring all of us into the room. There we go.
Grow up. Oh, come on. Word a build on sound.
This letter is fairly intact, though the parchment itself has been crumpled. Geister, I know that the temple baths boast great healing properties, and that your back ails you still. Still, I would ask that, if you are to indulge for the greater part of the day, you give over your key to the sanctum to someone else for safekeeping. This is not the first time we've been forced to wait to perform the day's rites, and Retrix Oberka is often too far below to hear our knocking.
Margaret's fire casts light into
Who's
dark.
La. Theon seek.
I'll take a look.
think we've seen everything here then, yes. Oh, one moment. Got to check something. Okay, sorry for that, I'm back.
Slow and silent.
Back up the stairs. As you step over the circle of candles, you hear a rattling clunk from the wall nearby. A door slides open with a grinding rasp of stone.
Nice and quiet.
The candles flicker gently as you approach. There's a gap above the altar, lined with broken glass, where a mirror may once have been set into the wall.
The candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god.
What's all this for?
Redemption. And they got this whole rite for when you come of age. They take you by the hand and you descend through the temple with your eyes covered, and that's supposed to be like a wicked life. They don't tell you where you're going. I was sweating like crazy when I did mine. They take you to that reflecting pool back there, and you're allowed to look at it so you can face your sins. Then, you come out into this room and you uncover your eyes again and everyone's there to greet you. All your friends and family. It's like you've been redeemed. You light your candle, and it burns with the others. Never had a feeling better than that my whole life.
We're not gonna snuff a candle, that'd be rude.
Nice and quiet. It was nice to see those candles still
How
burning.
about that?
I figured they'd have gone out by now.
Hello? What hidden object have we found?
Nice and quiet. Laying low.
I've discovered something,
Keeping
but
quiet.
what?
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves. And what does the flame reveal?
Maybe we could have discovered like a switch to get straight in here or something?
Steady does it.
Don't see anything else to interact with. Interesting. Right, where are we going? Back out this way. Okay. Hi.
Good day to you.
Think I've sorted out the worst of it. Arm's hurting a little less. You were down there a while. Did you find anything? Something you're nervous about? Oh, of course not. Just never good to linger around these places, that's all. Did you find anything? You lied to me. What? I was clear about everything. The risk involved. Is that what you mean? I did say there'd be spiders, and I'll pay you, of course, for the trouble. You and I both know what I saw down there, and what they told me. How did you... How could you betray them? They trusted you. Betrayed? I was never one of them. Mad followers of the Shattered God. If I could have chased them all out of town, If... You don't understand. I tried to help them, I did. Every day, every single day I went to that temple and I warned them. I told them that they were playing with fire, and Radric wouldn't be patient forever. And every time they'd shrug it off, like I didn't know what I was talking about. Like it wasn't costing me coming in to try and help them. I could have been arrested right alongside them. You worked for Radric. Yes, but not anymore. It's been a long time since I held a blade. I knew what was coming. It was their own damn stupidity that kept them in there. I couldn't understand. Every warning I gave, they ignored. The Retrix, she said they'd be reborn anyhow, so it didn't matter. So she got what she wanted, her martyrdom. Radric ordered us to round them up, lock them in the cells. I convinced them to hide at least. They have that vault full of old relics, gold and such. I thought they could hide in there, and once the guards left, they'd have something to sell for the passage out of the Deerwood, back to Adair. But when I told the men the priests had already gone, they ordered the temple sealed. I couldn't get in again. There was nothing I could do. Nothing you could do but tell someone, get the town together, organise a rescue. I'd have dug them out with my own hands if I'd known. They were some of the last decent folks left in this hole. Now all we got left is people like you. You could have spoken up, told Radric the truth. I could have. It would have ruined me, maybe killed me, but I could have saved them. I didn't. I told you the way of it. I told you what happened. Guess it's your turn now to make a decision. It's not too late to make amends. I'm not sure that's true. It's been years now. What am I supposed to do? Bury their bones. Try to lead a better life than you have so far. I can do that. I can. I'll lay them to rest, try and do right by them, somehow. Thank you, truly, for what you've done. Giving me a second chance, I'll put it to good use. Oh, we've got a couple level ups. Let's get mechanics up a little more. Guess a little bit of survival and a little bit of lore, sure. Ooh, new phrase. Okay, gives enemies reduced accuracy against disengaging enemies. Friendly aura for reload and ranged attack speed. That'll be handy with Sagani in the backlines with us. Allies leave frost traps when they move, hobbling and causing freeze damage. Decreases the duration of and defends against frightened and terrified effects for allies. Generates a field of terror, frightening enemies in the area of effect. Let's go for the reload and ranged attack speed for friendlies. We'll have to edit our chants in a moment. The page unturned added. The quest expires in a couple days. Okay. And see for you, let's take some more athletics. Leave it that for now. Fighter abilities. Lunges through the battle, pulling an enemy into immediate melee range. Dazes. Lowers accuracy but increases deflection in nearby allies. Raises accuracy. Percentage of grazes converted to hits and plus 20% minimum damage. Various weapon specializations. It's 20 for all defenses for 15 seconds. Let's go with Guardian Stance.
What's on your mind?
Oh, tell me about your brother.
Woden was, about everything you'd want your firstborn son to be. Dutiful, honest, put thought into everything he did. A real pain in my ass. Made me look bad about every way he could. It wasn't something he tried to do, but of course that just makes it worse. Not that he didn't get into trouble himself. He was just better about feeling guilty after. But we used to have this farmer near us, Hereward. Couldn't stop talking about how well he cared for his chickens. How their feathers were the whitest in town. Convinced the butcher to pay him double what the other farmers got. Me and Woden got tired of hearing it. I was maybe 11, 12 at the time. We borrowed about 6 different dyes from the dyer one night. Dyed Hereward's chickens every color but white. Next morning, the butcher comes knocking, asking for 6 of his whitest chickens. We were feeling great, up until Hereward saw what we'd done. He just got on his knees and cried right there. All those colorful chickens around him, not knowing what to make of it. I thought it served him right, but I could tell Woden had other thoughts. Sure enough, the next day, every one of those chickens had been scrubbed down. They weren't white, mind you, but Woden sure tried. Never said a word to me about it, but I knew. That was Woden. My parents, they always let us be who we were. Never told me to be more like him or anything like that. Which was good, because I was never gonna. And makes 2 of us.
Okay, so new dialogue can come up in subjects that we've spoken about before.
If doubts and curiosity, the cost of troubling.
Okay. Back out the temple. And since myself and Ada have just hit level 5, the others probably aren't far behind. So I think we're gonna go check on Radrick's hold. Maybe we can do a little more there than we could last time. Oh, there was some stronghold stuff as well. The page turned added quest expires in 2 days. Play Call of Bandits will attract stronghold in 6 days. Send Kana off to. Okay, we'll go rest and then travel to Cadnua, resolve that attack. Oh, sorry, punched a mic. We'll go sell more things off from our inventory as well before we rest. Anything we care to keep? Oh yeah, I was gonna have a look at this, because it has the draining thing. 15 to 21, 13 to 19. Fast lore interrupt. Lose the extra constitution, gain some will. Do I want to use that on you? Maybe. Sure. Just try it out on you for a little bit. Sort of immediately regret it. What's reliable do? Oh, reliable's the greatest converted to heads, isn't it? No. Yes. No. No, just keep your cool Bernie sword for now. But we'll hold on to that. Anything else we want to hold on to? Just make a little stockpile of traps that we disarm as well, I guess. We got a pry bar, didn't we? Yeah, I'll keep that because that'll be useful for some interactions. Spirit shield is damage reduction and concentration. You've already got one, so we'll give you a second. And we'll sell off everything else, I think.
Good day to you.
Where do camping supplies come in? Here. Let's buy one of those. 1,000 to recruit a level 4 adventurer. We're gonna need a fair bit of money to continue all these upgrades. Restorations, I don't think we can afford to recruit anyone else right now. Now we'll just
Well met, friend.
rest here. We'll just sleep in the common room. Save the money for now. No, go back to Cadnua and manually resolve this imminent attack. Cadnua.
It's very nice. We're not sleeping here, are we?
Call to court. We've got to speak to the manager in the Great Hall, but first... Hello. Lots of bandits. Okay, Iloth almost died instantly. Jesus Christ. He did die instantly. Fuck. Let's pull out some skeletons to fight ranged enemies.
Down by one.
Fucking Ader's about to go down again. Ader is seriously getting destroyed.
PoE.
Dead on!
Oh, I didn't switch my chance and everything. Okay, well, we dealt with that reasonably well. Aloth got knocked out right at the beginning, and Ader close to it, but no major losses. I didn't get to loot those bandits before it took me into the loading screen though, which I'm kinda disappointed about. Oh, I still do. Good.
It's very nice. We're not sleeping here, are we?
Although I think that has kind of convinced me though to try out this weapon. Plate armor too. See, I'm not a huge fan of the idea of giving up his second chance ability. You know what? Sure, this'll do for now. We could probably do some more security in the Western Barbican, I think was something we needed. Yeah, to start going into the South Curtain Wall, West Curtain Wall. Barracks as well, though, if we save a little more and get to 2,000 copper. Training grounds, if we got another 200 copper. Hedge maze, if we got another 83 copper. Tell you what, let's go for the Western Barbican. It's nice and cheap, and it'll give us an extra couple security. So it said there was a messenger in the Great Hall. One moment, I'm just... checking some weather warnings. Okay, nothing too major. That's fine. Right, about this messenger. Hello. Greetings, my lord. I bear an urgent message from Chancellor Warren of Defiance Bay. He requests that you meet with him at your earliest convenience in the Ducal Palace. Your claim on Cadnua has been called into question by the Gathbin family. Earl Baidmar has issued a ruling in the matter, but both you and Lord Gathbin must be present. Who's Chancellor Warren? He's an arbiter of legal matters for Earl Baidmar of the Grasp. Tell me about this Lord Gathbin. An old Aediran lineage, I believe. The former lord of the stronghold, a distant relative of Lord Gathbin, allied himself with the losing side during the War of Defiance. Cadnua is mine. The Gathbin family disagrees, as your claim is not based on lineage. An official ruling is required to remedy this dispute. I'll go meet him then. The Chancellor will await you in the records room of the Ducal Palace in the first fires. Level ups. Just keep going for lore, I guess. Ooh, a new spell. Oh, a level 3 spell. All nearby foes become terrified and sickened. Radius from caster. Cloud of Foulness causes corrode damage and leaves victims sickened. 3 missiles that pierce and leap to 2 additional targets. I might just go for that. Calicos Minor Blight, Ball of Energy, Throne, Burn, Freeze, Corrosive Shock. Until weapon changed for 78 seconds. Interesting. Reduces damage reduction, deflection, and concentration. Increase to speed movement while draining own endurance. Crackling bolt. Bolt of electricity that streaks out in a straight line, bounces off walls, harming anything caught in its path. Corrosive damage in a touch spell. Converting life force to caster's endurance. Lowers enemy speed and movement. Removes buffs on enemies. Oh, I get 2 of them. Okay, well I think I'll take Binding Missiles. And... it's just 2 spells general, so I could take a level 1 or 2 spell. Yeah, just take Crackling Bolt as well, sure. Yeah, let's check your Grimoire. Okay, everything's fine there for the moment. Endurance leveled as well. And he got a couple level 3 spells as well. Okay. What level is everyone now? I'm at 5, 5, 4, because he's always going to be a little bit behind. 5, 5, 4. Sagani's about to level up as well.
It is good to see you here. I can feel a change in the air already. There is much to do. Is there anything I can do to help?
What's the state of the keep? Okay, that just takes me there. Tell you what, let's hop downstairs for just a moment. We can kill a couple of things down at the entrance to the Endless Paths. Just get Sagani our next level. And then we'll go see Radric. Oh, hi, Jill.
Hail, traveler.
Greetings, my lord. I'm here to maintain the cells for you. Should you take any prisoners in your travels, I'll make sure they're tended to as you see fit. Nobody in here right now, but I'm sure you'll change that soon enough. You're goddamn right it will. Can I go down? Yes.
Not a sound.
Slow and silent.
Were they built?
Mow it.
Lock.
Dead on!
Lock.
I'll take a look.
I suppose it can't be helped. Hope that helps. Were they built?
Kinda stuck on.
There we go. Sagani's got our level now. Give you some more stealth. Okay, ranger ability. Vicious aim. Arrow sense. Deflection against ranged. Plus 10 accuracy when attacking the same target as animal companion. I'm probably gonna go for that. Defense against AoE. Yeah, let's go Stalker's Link.
Not a sound.
Oh, that's a few
Were they
arrows.
built?
I maybe should have saved before hopping down here. Max going down.
We're losing.
Were
Oh, it's low health in Ader. Not much I can do about that right now.
We're one fewer.
God damn it, Durance. He's gone off on his own. Never mind, no he won't. There we go. Wasn't all that bad.
Nice and
Ah.
slow.
Aha! Check that out in a second.
Nice and slow.
I'll take a look.
Oh, this is just another way in here. Okay.
Quietly now.
Actually, we'll drop a save just now.
Word a field on sound.
That's...
Word a be Word a field on sorrow.
Okay.
Word a be
This could be slightly nasty. It is in fact slightly nasty. We're gonna have to rest very soon.
I'm on the trail.
Oh, grants combusting wound. Uh, 10-meter AoE, burn damage over time when hit for 20 seconds. Okay. And that comes back around to the entrance. Okay.
And what does the flame reveal?
Look there.
10% ability area of effect. That's immediately gonna go on endurance. It's down into level 2. We're not gonna go into level 2. Let's just clear out the rest of level 1. I might want to just use a campfire before going into any other combat with Ader at such little health. It does seem to be the last combat in this area, though. I don't imagine there's too much over here. Do I really want to waste a campfire? Tell you what. Sagani Scout. How bad is this fight about to be? There's one spider that looks pretty big. Fine, I'll rest. Whoops. Yeah, I suppose we should rest. Get this last fight done and then we'll... Oh, hello. You awake to see Durance, his staff held in both of his hands before him. A flame flickers at its top end, casting long shadows across his face as he stares in contemplation. Still, for all the light of the fire, your eyes can't focus on him. Perhaps it's awakening from sleep, or a trick of the light, but he seems indistinct, blurred around the edges. Everything except for the staff. The staff. He seems to be studying its engravings. As you watch, the engravings glow thinly red, like through the cracks of heat-suffused wood. The lines stream like molten metal, burning along the edges of his staff, then branch out in an intricate series of fiery veins, bunching thickly where his hands clutch the wood, pulsing as if a heartbeat. As you watch, the veins spiral into a dozen separate circles. Circles that spiral again until they're arranged in a circle of their own. They pulse, wait, and all is strangely silent. And then suddenly there's a great light from the fire, a rushing of air, a great flash, and you awaken again to see Durance in the same place. Still holding his staff, but he's solid, real. He doesn't seem to have noticed you, or reacted to what occurred. Interesting. I don't remember this. Thought I felt your eyes on me. Now come the words.
If
Questions.
doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skidding your knuckles on the wrong door.
I saw something strange. You were sitting by the fire, and I saw a great light from your staff.
Tell me what you saw.
It was a flash like an explosion, a rushing of air, incredibly bright.
It is the light of the Godhammer you saw.
The Godhammer? What about it?
It was a weapon of Deerwood's people, a symbol of their independence. It saved the Deerwood.
What do you know about it?
It brought the Saints' War to an end, knocked a god from his perch. There are few that would deny Aothis overstepped. The Godhammer reminded Aothis of it. You saw its light because I helped shape it, give it life, and release it into the world. Once seen, its glory is almost too bright to be believed, and too bright to be forgotten.
You helped build the Godhammer?
There were 12 of us. We fashioned the weapon, drafted plans for it, prayed for guidance at Ashfall, and it came to me there. Each of us were given a staff made from the forest of black trees around us, glowing with embers and fire far greater than this branch you see now. It felt as if the staff was Margaren's own finger, guiding my hand, guiding the other 11, the shadows of the 12 who would come to stand on the bridge to stop Aothis.
Shadows of the 12?
Even in that stand, there was a ritual to it. For the 12 that stood on the bridge, there were a dozen shadows cast, a dozen faithful of Margaren, her fiercest supporters and shapers of the Godhammer.
Durance rests his staff in front of him, and the flame atop it curls for a moment, the light flaring slightly. It splits into a ring of flames, one after the other, until a dozen is met.
As 12 held Aothis fast, We 12 unleashed our prayers and let the Godhammer fall.
Then it blossoms brightly, once, and resumes its candle intensity. In the aftermath, the shadows seem sharper in the vicinity, as if they have edges, and you blink to clear your vision. Durance is still staring at the tiny candle-like flame, intently.
Shadows cast by the fire of the Godhammer, perhaps. And we shared their fate as well in time. Now the spine of the Deerwood is marked by the Godhammer, marked by Magrin.
What do you mean shared their fates?
Not all deaths come with stilled breath and stilled heart, or other stilled passions beneath the waste. Some deaths come from silence. The connection we once shared with Magrin, after the light of the Godhammer, it was not the same. It was as if we'd lost our senses, and sense of purpose as well. Instead of victory being welcomed, there was silence, within and without. Not many can claim to have killed a god. It is less a heroic tale than you would think. And such a death, it changed our faith. All faiths, I expect. Doubt followed, and the world changed. I do not believe Magrin was pleased by what we had done.
Why is that?
The world is broken, the wheel stilled. There is sickness in the world's heart. Perhaps the price of crossing a god. Crossing two gods. Even as Magrin shaped our hands, perhaps we carried her will farther than was allowed. Just as Widewind did. Saint Widewind. Mortal arrogance to match mortal arrogance. Yet if the world had changed, then I sought to change with it. If I had forgotten some of Magrin's teachings, I would find them again. I would make her see me again.
What did you do?
I remembered Magrin's teachings, how reminders on the flesh were more important than the death of a vessel. And I wondered if killing Aethys, if that had simply set him free. Had it allowed him to escape his punishment and be taken on the wheel, like a mortal? As I stepped from the now blessed Godhammer Bridge, I thought of Ashfall. I thought of the War of Black Trees, wondered if I needed to be burned to find myself again. That is Magrin at her heart. At least that is my hope. These are the doubts that befall me.
What happened when you returned to Ashfall?
The road to Ashfall is long, gives one time to think. And if you think long enough, you do not go home. I left without telling anyone, with only the robes I wore at Halgot, my staff, and my name, which is long buried. Of my fellow 11 craftsmen, disciples, I know not what happened to them, if they suffered the same doubt as I did. But it was underserved. It was wrong. We had done all that Or had asked. Grab victory from defeat and
Do you feel as if you'd betrayed your god?
there is something about being used and cast aside. Perhaps Widewen himself felt it. There at the end, when the hammer struck. To be the proof that your god is hollow as the vessel it inhabits. I tried to find purpose, and avoided all contact with other Magranic priests. Did not seek the walls of Ashfall, and sought to make amends to my god through actions. I joined with the Purges for a time, and not long after came the first signs of the Hollowborn. So many crimes, trespasses, violations. The Salvation. Animancers were another sickness born of the Saints' War. A relapse of innovation, of desperation to heal what we had caused. All seemed worse than before the bridge, not better. And as years passed, the world became even worse still for the victory.
Maybe the purges weren't what Magrin wanted either. Sweat collects in the sooty creases of his forehead and runs down his ruddy cheeks. It drips from the tip of his nose. His mouth moves, but his utterances make no sound. He is, for once, at a loss. Feeling your gaze, he quickly composes himself, wiping his forehead with the back of a dirty hand.
Huh? Worship the whims of some fickle bitch, and you'll never be more than dirt beneath her feet. Worship what she worships, on the other hand. Take her fire for your own, and her esteem comes on its own. Of course, by that time, you no longer need it. Trial and transformation, sure as Durance taught.
Durance glares at you, and staring into his eyes gives you the feeling of peering over the edge of a great cliff.
You think to put the coals to my feet, but what's burned once will never burn again. These talks are your trial, Watcher. You cannot deflect the truth to one who has already been purified by it.
Tell me what happened on the bridge. We chose the bridge because we could control it. It was a place where we could choke Aethys in his own footsteps, where we knew his feet would fall, a narrow neck of stone. But it was more than that. It was a spine of the Deerwood, symbolic of its backbone. Such symbols are important in the construction of a weapon. Any weapon. I suspect Aethys knew that as well, and so did his vessel in its arrogance. He intended to walk upon the bridge as if walking on the backs of the Deerwood, and we intended to burn him with the light of our faith, and his. 12 on the bridge, 12 in the shadow, and give ourselves to it.
We put much of ourselves into the Godhammer. Such a device is not simply a machine. There are elements of the spirit in it. Even Widewind's spirit.
Elements of the spirit?
Each of the 12 who brought the Godhammer forth would have done anything to save the Deerwood, save its people. It is why we were chosen. Each of us hated this pretender. That rage, that spirit, that rebellion went into our work, and went into studying him as well.
Widewind? Why?
We all studied Widewind. He was our enemy, and he had provided the flesh the god wore as a cloak. That flesh made him vulnerable. I knew what fields his hands had tilled, his family, what he had harvested, where he had been born. We sought to know him, what had led him to fight us.
Why was that important?
You don't kill the god. You kill the man it inhabits. And you leave that man a ruin. Burn him to ash. The weapon was meant to not only burn his flesh, but it would burn his soul. And it did. At the cost of our own. And at the cost of our goddess's favor. That whore be damned.
Is that why your image was blurred in the dream? Perhaps your eyes were blinded by the Godhammer's light watcher. I may feel half a man at times, but even that is twice that most of others.
If you fear for my spirit, your fears are baseless. The Godhammer, seeing its light, only fueled my anger and made me stronger, made me re-examine the teachings of Magrin, put them in a new light.
It looked as though they were only part of you, as if your spirit had been sheared in half.
I do not need you to cast any more questions on me, Watcher. Nor did I ask you to look upon me without my leave. Get gone, and leave me be.
And I'm guessing he won't talk to us about anything else.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skinning your...
Are those the same robes you wore at Halget? Why do I... Your memory is both a curse and a curse. I wore these in our pilgrimage to Helgate, as well as after. We were to travel quietly, so few would know of our religion, or intent, like executioners, with ropes instead of hoods. How did they get burned then? These ropes are the ones I wore at the Citadel, where the Godhammer was triggered. Imagine a campfire, then a field of them, then form them into a sphere, and let it grow until it fills the air. Its violence ran through my stave and my spirit like 100 lightnings, and all around me was flame. It tore at my skin, even burst vessels in my flesh. Yet the ropes survived. And you've worn them since? I do hope he's washed them. If Magrin deemed I should wear ash while dispensing her justice, then so be it. We exist at her pleasure, for her pleasure. Either way, she answers my call, quietly or loudly, but her colours seem weak in comparison to the acts one does in her name. And quiet is how I prefer. I find others of my faith do not tend to take me for a second glance if the fire of my spirit does not grace my staff.
I... Aethys was the god of rebirth. Keeping quiet.
Word build on
Oh god! Yeah, I'm glad I rested because this. That's a big spoon.
Lavaru, be on... Seek!
Why? Wait, what? Oh shit. I'd accidentally switched to my melee setup. I did not want that.
Lavaru, be on seek!
I lost it.
Stuck over here. Kinda stuck over here. Lavaru, be on seek!
Okay, that wasn't as bad as it looked like it was going to be. Ooh, unique one-handed stiletto. How does that compare to your thing? It's also draining. Pierce instead of crush. It doesn't have the convert graze to hits. It has damage reduction instead. What's damaging one? Just an extra 15% damage. Which I think would compensate for the fine modifier. Yeah, keep your flail for now, but
Laying low.
that is interesting.
It's very nice. We're not sleeping here, are
Okay,
we?
brings us back out here. Let's have a rest at Bright Hollow. Oh, you're actually almost level 5 as well. Yeah, let's rest in Bright Hollow and then... Actually, I don't need to go in there, do I? I just need to... yeah. Just need to do that. Rest here and then let's head to Roderick's Hold. Shit, where's the door? So we're at the first level of the Paths of Audio. Some point later we can come back and head down to the second level. So I'm curious, last time we came here, we tried seeing how we fared attempting to just walk through the front door. We held on for a little while early on, and then everything started falling apart. Remaining 2 turns. I don't know how long a turn is in this. Western Barbican's not finished. How much money do we have? 1400. We should be able to afford some stuff.
Nice and slow.
Word A.
Two max gone. It's going much better than it was last time. Yeah, much better than it did last time.
Crowwalk 10! Word.
Yeah, that was no problem.
If you give me any more gifts and people will start thinking you're playing favorites.
Oh, I never edited my chance. There you go. That'll do for now.
Laying low.
Goes down real fast. These guys just don't want to leave Aloth alone, I guess.
That's not
It's not that I don't.
Brought a sled.
Can't move now.
Alright, so we're now strong enough to just waltz in the front door. That's good to know. But we're not gonna just waltz in the front door. We'll climb up and clear out the walls out here first. Then I think we'll go and make our approach through the sewers, make sure we get everything from down there too.
It's not that I don't want to carry more.
Light,
Ooh, hello.
flame, and sound.
It's not that I don't want to carry more. Word, Abe.
You give me
Yeah,
any
this
more
is
gifts,
sure
we'll
to
start
get
thinking
us
you're playing favorites.
Light, flame,
a
and
bit more
sound.
money
We'll keep
by the time we've gone and sold off everything. that we're
You
grabbing
give me
from
any
here.
more gifts and people will start thinking you're playing favorites.
And I think this is where we would have, yeah, this is where we would have came if we'd climbed up vines
Steady does it.
on the western side.
Word, Abe.
Hold on. Why are we all...
I'll see what I can find.
Word, Abe. Build on saw.
Join arms!
Word, Abe.
Can't move now.
You give me any more gifts and people will start thinking you're playing favorites.
Jeez, I think we need to go back and Sell some stuff. Is a skeleton just gonna live there now? Yeah, actually, just clearing out the outside has filled our inventory pretty drastically. We're gonna have to hop back over to Gilded Vale, sell a lot of stuff, and then come back. Where's the smithy here? Right now, we need basically every single piece of copper we can. Because I should have just gone over to the inn to sell stuff, because I want to rest as well before we go back. Oh well. We're already here. Is there anything here we actually care to keep? Lockpicks, yes. Bow saber. Let's hold DR9. I hate to lose a second chance from that though. You know, since you're so frontline, I wonder if you'd probably be better off with actual armor. You're fine. Whatever. Transcombusting winds, so I suppose that'll fit in you. Lots of helmets. Keep that unique. More plate armor. Actually, yeah, it's the same recovery speed penalty, but an extra 2 DR. I might as well wear it. Burgundy's just kinda useless. See, the recovery speed penalty could be very bad there for him if he needs to use multiple heals in quick succession. But if he ever gets targeted, he goes down real fast. Fuck it. But we'll keep his robe.
Hello.
I think we're about good with all this. There's a couple of things in here I actually quite like. I really want this. 4,000, jeez. That's actually lower damage in the fine one. But plus 20% attack speed. Oops. Well, a fine brigandine is the same as plate armor. That just means fine plate armor is gonna be even better than that. Okay, nothing I'm interested in buying, so let's start selling everything off. Yeah, Roderick's Hold's gonna be a good source of money for us, just based on this. We only cleared out like the soldiers from the outside, and we've made like a couple of thousand. We've not even sold everything off yet. I don't think we need all these notes and such anymore. But I kind of want to keep them. I don't know. Controller's struggling to stay connected, okay. Why? Why is it doing this? Stop. What is happening? Let's just sell off the traps. Extra 250, not bad. Right, let's sell off some of the notes. I'll keep the Fulvano notes. Don't really need the thing from stuff from the Temple of Aethys. You know what, fuck it. Alright, we've got a good amount of money now. I still don't know how long a turn is. Hold on, I'm actually gonna Google this quickly. Pillars of Eternity turn. Stronghold turn. It increases only by gaining experience in completing quests. Okay. Alright, so we've got 2 sets of camping supplies. We'll rest at the inn. And then we'll go start clearing out the interior of Redrick's Hold. And fill our inventories up again very, very quickly. If that was anything to go by.
Hail, traveler.
Let's go for the perception and mechanics. Because I believe I remember there being quite a few traps down in the dungeon of Redrick's Hold. Let's get the terrorists going. And let's just see if anyone has anything new to say.
What's on your mind? It makes 2 of us.
If doubts and...
Okay, nothing new to talk about. Okay, so we've cleared out the courtyard and the upper walls. The path round to the left just takes us straight up to the upper walls. We opened the grate into the sewer entrance like the first time we came here, so let's go deal with some of that. Swim through. You take a deep breath to feel the acrid stench around you and slip forward into the flooded tunnel. The walls soon fade from view as you plunge into a foreboding darkness. As you swim on, lights begin to filter through the murky water ahead of you. You press on, seeking out the source, until you find yourself standing beneath a circular gap in the tunnel, and a way out.
I'm on the trail.
I want to keep to scout mode so we can notice any hidden stuff.
It's no trouble. Hope that helps.
Ghouls and zombies.
Word
Wonderful.
field on lava.
Dead on!
Keeping an eye out.
Word aid.
Let's try and squeeze everyone through here. There we go.
Nice and slow.
Not sure how I feel about this. Hope that helps.
I'll take a look.
How
Hello?
about that?
You're not getting through me.
Okay.
How about that?
Ladder up to the hold. Suppress affliction. Which... Hostile effect suspended over 5 seconds. Okay.
Word a build on that one hit true.
I'll take a look.
You're not getting through me.
Hope that helps. Not a sound. Interesting.
Leave it to me!
Word a
Lava.
Laying low.
Yeah, this isn't a great positioning right here, unfortunately. There we go.
I'll see what I can find.
This was just the slime room.
Margaret's
hello.
fire casts light in dark places.
Some extra Adra.
I'll take a look.
Hi.
Interesting.
Shit.
Light, flame, and sound.
word a build.
I'll take a look.
Where am I? Okay. So we've got whatever's over here, and we've got that corridor. It goes up to lower rampart, so that's up to the wall again. Yeah, so it's pretty much just this side and then this hallway. Hi.
It's no trouble. There you go.
One second, I've been getting messages. Okay, sorry. The young man's face is badly bruised, and his gaunt form is covered in a threadbare shirt. He watches you, shivering, with a measure of hope in his eyes. I don't know who you are, but will you help me? What kind of person treats a prisoner this way? I, I don't think I can fight my way out. I take it you ended up here after assaulting the keep with Kolsk and his men. Yes. It seemed a good plan. We got in without incident, and I knew the way, but we were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us. You'll have seen some of them, fought them, their bodies at least, not their minds anymore, but their souls. The woman down here, Redrick's animancer. Her name is Osria. I've heard her speaking sometimes, talking about a cure. Lord Radrick calls her often, but she's not curing anyone. She's only turned men and women into monsters. I watched her take the others. I was sure I'd be next. Men and women turn to this evil to cure Hollowbarn? Madness. Tell me about Osria. There's something not right about her. A bad feeling. I mean, I knew the moment she arrived things would take a turn for the worse. There's nothing good that comes of dealing with animancers. Unnatural, the lot of them. She's the one who transformed them, changed my friends into monsters, said she was doing it for the good of Gilded Vale. More like the good of her coin purse and her sick curiosity. She's dangerous, and who knows what else she's got in her laboratory. I wouldn't go in there. She has a convincing manner. Spells, no doubt. You're free. Make a run for it. Thank you, stranger. I have to get back to the fork, but first some food and rest, I think. If you would dare the upper floors, please tell Nedmar I live yet. Tell him I still have the carving he gave me, of the Pale Knight. That should convince him, and perhaps he can help you somehow. Good luck, and may the gods keep you safe. Flee.
I shall be discreet.
Not sure how I feel about this. There you go. Look there.
Hello. Ooh, hello. It's +5 deflection. Direct, melee, and ranged attacks. Okay. Another hammer and chisel. And that takes you back here, so I've just got that room there, then this hallway.
Nice and slow.
I think I'll throw in a save.
Word A.
I'm on the trail.
does it. I suppose it can't be helped. There you go. Look there. Parathis! Parathis!
Laying low.
Spare camping supplies. Another way up into the keep.
Not a sound.
Hi. A woman, caught mid-step across the room, turns her head to face you. Long curls of black hair frame her face, one side of which is flecked with some green liquid. The gaze she sets upon you holds an eerie intensity. More interruptions. What an interesting time we've been having of late. So many uninvited guests. Oh, fucking... Hold on. Okay, sorry. I suppose I have you to thank for all the damage to my work. It took time to get those people back on their feet, you know. What is it you're doing here? Lord Radric sent me to check on your progress. Of course he did. I thought I'd have a few days at least before he resumed his growling. If Lord Radric wishes to see swifter progress, then perhaps he might deign to provide the materials I need. Does he think he's the only one growing impatient? I am gifted with this pitiful little laboratory, and he expects miracles. And meanwhile, that old wretch, that useless priest, has the whole of the upper keep to himself. What does he provide? Superstition and useless advice. Very well then, look upon my progress. I've made what use of Kolsk's filthy cohorts I was able. Tell Radric I'll have more useful information for him once I've been given adequate time for study. If you're lucky, he won't hang you in my place. Oh. At first you think this poor creature is diseased, for its black fur seems to have fallen off its hide in patches. But when the cat turns to investigate a fly in the wall, you note that an entire section of its ribcage is open to the air. Some of its tail is rotted away altogether to reveal a few jagged vertebrae. This doesn't seem to bother the cat much. It lets out a trilling purr and rubs against your shin. Pet the cat. You spend a few pleasant moments scratching the cat between the ears. Black fur comes away in clumps. Pet it. Pet it. Pet it. Pet it. Pet it. Pet it. Okay, pick up the cat. You pick up the surprisingly light and unexpectedly pointy creature, and it purrs contentedly in your arms. We got a cat. Go back. I don't wanna... I kinda want a better interaction with her. 'Cause that was just oh yeah, we totally sent by Radric, and then that was it. Tell me this was after. Hold on. Oh god damn it! It was back here.
Quietly now. Hope that helps. Hope
I
that
thought
helps.
I'd saved again just before going in there, but apparently I had not.
Not a sound. Word a be.
It's not much combat, at least.
Dead on!
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Not sure how I feel about this. Hope that helps.
Slow and silent.
Counter supplies. Slopes back around here. This was after I let this guy out. After I'd gone that good. Okay. So it's just back to where we were. This time let's drop an actual save just here. That was too far back, but it's fine. We're here. Oh, were those yours? I prefer cats myself. Have one of those as well. You're one of Kolsk's little rebels, I take it. Come to fulfill his ambitions, put an end to his departed allies? No matter. What concerns me is a curse upon Gilded Vale's people. I'm on the cusp of a great discovery, and it's not Kolsk who undermines me. You might have chosen more powerful allies. Why haven't you been able to find a cure yet? It's that full priest Nedmar, the Baratheon. That old man has woven a tidy little tapestry of lies and fables. Lord Radric's a pious man. Nedmar holds power over him, especially now, after this business with Ygritte, as if that hollow-born child was my doing. In any case, my efforts are increasingly hobbled by ignorance. The priest has focused Lord Radric's attentions upon the ruins of the Scattered Gods' temple. If it's consecrated anew, rededicated to Barath, then the curse will be lifted. Radric believes him, of course. In any case, he's supplied a vast amount of gold towards the effort. You will note that I am bereft of such generous support. I am left to scrounge for answers in these dismal conditions. What caused Wydwin's legacy? It isn't the superstitions of senile old men, I can tell you that. The legacy is an affliction of the soul, and I've dedicated my life, alongside my peers, to understanding the fabric of souls, the essence of life. With any luck, she'll hang in that tree alongside her peers too. I consider myself the foremost student of Pangram's famed theorems. It wasn't by chance that I was called here to assist in determining the true cause of this blight. This curse is not a parting gift from the scattered god, nor a punishment for petty sins. It must be a localized effect, something which strips a soul from a body, as the bioacs are known to do. Don't tell my town that, they might get real embarrassed about trying to have me hanged. I've detected, even so, lingering traces of essence upon the bodies of so-called Hollowborn. This suggests that the soul itself has not been wholly destroyed. It remains, I think, intact somewhere, and so it can be retrieved, sutured, if you will, back into its mortal flesh. Could I help somehow? An interesting proposal. I certainly can't leave you threatening Lord Roderick's life. How would I continue my research if he were gone? Still, perhaps we need not be enemies. If your true purpose is indeed, as Kolsch claims, to help Gilded Vale, then we're of one mind, and you may well be of use to me. I stand at the very brink of revelation, but Nedmar's interference has gone too far. So what do you want me to do? I want you to deal with the High Priest, of course. With him gone, Radric will have nobody to distract him. We can focus our efforts upon resolving this crisis, and we'll have the resources to do so. Kill him, and in return I will give you the means to speak with Radric, a secret way by which you can avoid the guards. They're not as patient as I, you see, nor do they ask many questions before attacking. All this with the condition that you do not harm Lord Radric. I do hope you're not considering a deal with her. Nah, you've just kind of been killing people, turning them into zombies, letting them roam around, and you're as monstrous as the creatures you make. Very well. If it's a battle you long for, I'm happy to indulge you. Perhaps Lord Radric will show me greater favour if I bring him your corpse as well.
Word field on sorrow.
Hooray, another grimoire. Now, pet the cat. Pick up the cat. My cat.
Interesting.
Flame and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Stiletto,
If you give me any more gifts, and people will start thinking you're playing favorites.
Hey, secret door. Potion of Merciless Gaze. 15% hits
If you
convert.
give me any more gifts, and people will start thinking you're playing favorites.
Alright, let's have a look at this grimoire. There it is. Yeah, nothing much of note. Might as well learn some of these spells. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember this. It's fucking weird. It doesn't let me go through easily. I'm sure I found a way to get through. Ah, that's what I had to do. I had to like... Hello, I'm stuck.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if I was to do this, then I can move around inside, but there's some weird invisible wall there. So that goes up into the keep as well. Right, let's... come over here, because this was the other corridor. Oh.
I shall be discreet.
Word a...
That's it!
Word a... Deal...
I'll see what I can find.
Fine, Brigandine.
How about that?
There is no end to the traps.
I'll take a look.
Unlocking this will require the proper key. Okay. Shh. Okay. So we can head up into the kitchen from there. The study from the secret thing there. Lower ramparts. Let's go through this secret-y entrance.
Keeping quiet.
That is absolutely a secret door.
You give me any more gifts and people will start thinking you're playing favorites.
Hello. Short range. Weak interrupt. Decent-ish damage. It's got the veil piercing and everything. And DR reduction.
Not sure how I feel about this. There you go.
Hello. +2 mechanics, +1 dexterity. That's
You
absolutely
give
mine.
me any more.
I'll lose 1 dexterity from it, but that's fine.
More gifts and people will start thinking you're playing favorites.
Oh, hi.
Interesting.
Leave it to me! You're not getting through me.
+25% healing received. So that should go to either you or you. Probably you for now. Blood, still wet, runs from the woman's slit throat, soaking into the sheets below. Are we in the throne room right now? Yeah, we're in the throne room right now.
Not sure how I feel about this. Hope that helps.
Hi.
Worded.
Down by one. Join arms. Love him.
Ooh, Timothy is getting hurt. Let's try it.
Good shot.
It's on me.
That's not very helpful.
We're all just kind of bundled up right here. This is going to be good once I get my next invocation available. Because now that we're multiple enemies, there we go. Explode.
That's not very helpful.
Yep, that did pretty well.
That will get through.
And what does the flame reveal?
Does anyone have any inventory space? Right, a little bit. So there was another grimoire in there. Anything he doesn't know? Yes. Sure, parasitic stuff, I guess. Oh, there's another thing. Also, I'm just gonna throw this in here as well, I guess. There we go, he's learned lots of spells now.
dead silent.
It's no trouble. There you go.
Hi, again.
Steady does it.
If you give me any more gifts and people will start thinking you're playing favorites.
Right, we're definitely gonna have to rest in a second, but I think our inventory is also... Yeah, we've got a lot of room in the stash. Tell you what, we'll save here, so long as our barbarian doesn't get actually killed, like fully dead, we'll be fine for the moment. But if we can get through
If you give me any more
bit of
gifts and
combat
people
or
will start thinking you're playing favorites.
fill up our inventory a little more, that'll give us an excuse to make a quick trip back to Gilded Vale again and dump our inventory. Hi.
I shall be discreet.
You give me any more gifts and people will start thinking you're playing favorites.
Hi, Edgewinged. How you doing? I think that goes back outside again. Oh, never mind, Jimothy actually properly died. So we can't afford to have him go down again. So I guess we'll use a camping supply. And then we'll just continue until our inventory's full, and then we'll go back and dump our inventory. Long loading screens. Wait, can we use camping supplies while we're inside a location? I suppose we'll find out in a second. Yes, okay. Sure enough, yep. Yeah, just casually set up a campfire right outside the throne room, as you do.
Word a field on best of my friends.
chanter in the middle. Oh, that's just hireling
If you give me
barbarian
any
that I
more
picked up.
gifts, and people will start thinking you're playing
So I wanted
favorites.
another front line, and because I'm playing a chanter,
I'm on the trail.
Anna was a little redundant.
Were they deal?
Throw a phantom. Never mind.
It's on me.
It's dead by the time it was summoned.
I'll see what I can find.
Can't move now.
Ah, this is a kitchen, so this... Yeah, this is where the stairs up from the dungeon would have led us to. More stairs further up.
Slow and silent.
Were they?
Oh, hi. There's no point moving it from it. He was already just about dead. Oh, TV's trying to turn itself off. There we go.
You
It's
give
not
me
that I
any
don't-
more gifts, and people will start thinking you're playing favorites.
It's not that I don't want to carry more.
Okay, so we've got stairs going up there, we've got the throne room there. That goes out to the courtyard. Might be something up there on the other side of the throne. Oh, hello.
And what does the flame reveal?
Be on
Here either. Where is here? Okay.
Not a sound.
Were they?
Keeping an eye out. Laying low.
It's not that I don't
books.
want to carry more.
I'll see what I can find.
Anything on this side before... I want to clear out the entire hold before we actually confront Radric up there. Let's head up to the sanctuary, sure. Okay. Where are we?
Not sure how I feel about this. There you go.
Love how none of this is stealing at all.
If
It's
you give
not
me
that I
any
don't
more
want
gifts, and
to
people will
carry
start
on.
thinking you're playing favorites.
Intruders are here. Intruders are here. You don't seem to care that much.
Light,
Oh, now you care.
flame inside.
Um. Hello. Who are we still in combat with? Hi.
Nice and slow.
Can't move now.
How's our inventory looking? Oh god, we need to go. Yeah, that's our inventory full. Alright, let's make our way out. We'll head back, dump our inventory. Maybe rest up one more time and then come back. We'll go back out. We'll take the front door. Why not, at this point? Okay, back we go. Is anything happening at the stronghold? No, not yet. Back to Gilded Vale. let's sell our stuff at the inn so we can just throw in a rest afterward. Okay, let's go through the inventory, I guess. Okay, I think pretty much. Pretty much everything in here is fine. That can all be sold. Wait. You know, nothing new in there. We've got like 3 spellwrite tomes now, just seeing if there's anything new. There is not, so we can sell them all. Anything here? No, this all seems fine to sell.
How do you do?
Is this all the stuff I've ever sold her? Jesus. Give me 1 camping supplies. I suppose I'll take another torch too. Why not? We're certainly no longer short on money for the moment. What was this again? I'm not gonna sell that, I might as well throw in someone. Don't know why everything's like grayed out and not very clear. UI bug or something. Makes it a little harder to see exactly what it is I'm trying to sell. So I'm having to be a little bit careful. Excuse. Oh, I see what it is. It's because I didn't have... No.
Good day, stranger.
Okay, there we go. That was weird. I was getting a bit worried for a second. Okay, so... Okay, oh, that's fine. We've got lots of copper available right now. Although that'll start draining pretty fast once we go way through this list.
How do you do?
I wonder if it'd be worth buying a hireling just to stay at the keep for like quests and stuff. Suppose that's something I could just do
Well
when a
met,
quest
friend.
comes up. For now, yeah, let's just rest. Okay, sorry. Back to Redwood's Hold again. Oh, Glenfathen's soul hunter has arrived, seeking employment. Wait, is that... Can I do it from here? Oh, I wonder if when that pops up, those are like hirelings, but I don't have a like special hirelings that show up. But because I don't have a barracks yet, maybe I can't do anything with that. What do I need for the barracks? Oh, it's available. I just need 3 more hours for the towers, and then I can start building it. Okay, this wasn't even close to the best way I could have up there. I could have just climbed up the wall outside or taken the stairs on the left of the main gate. Oh well. It won't make much difference. Next row, like 30 seconds of running. No, it's not here. It's through one more door. This way. Back up to the sanctuary. Alright, here we are again. Right where we left off.
Nice and slow.
Word, Abe.
Really? You're gonna... I mean, I guess it's because your path's blocked, but...
I shall be discreet.
Word, Abe. Deal.
Good shot.
Interesting, that Temple Guardian hits pretty hard. Phantom into
Good
hit.
shot, Gus.
Keep it quiet.
Quietly now.
Excuse?
I suppose it
There we
can't
go.
be helped. Hope that helps.
Hello. Oh, it's Nedmar. This frail old priest is hunched over a table, surrounded by scattered scrolls and parchment, examining their contents with the aid of a thick monocle. He glances up as you approach, blinking rheumy eyes. More visitors, then. You're not one of the acolytes, or the guards for that matter, which makes you an intruder at the least. Coles could put you up to this, I suppose. Yes, that'd be him, sending young men to dash themselves against the keep's defences. Would that my sermons could draw such fervour. Still, you're here. What is it you want? Jacko's safe. He asked me to tell you about a carving you gave him. Nedmar's eyes widen. With sudden vigour, he rushes forward to grasp your arm. Oh, thank the gods, thank you. I didn't think anyone could... That is, I feared... I did not want him to meet the Pale Knight so soon. Here, perhaps this will serve as a reward. This will open a door in the scriptorium, and from there you can reach a chapel and Lord Radric without encountering quite so many guards. Oh, we're clearing this place of guards. None will survive. Take this too. I have little wealth to offer. Better to give something of use. 2 scrolls of protection. I would entreat you before you go. Despite his shortcomings, Lord Radric follows the gods with obedience, and he has Gilded Vale's best interests in mind. It may be that, with time, he can achieve what he desires. Please consider this before you turn to violence. What does this key open? It's a master key. It'll not open every door, but it'll permit you access to the stairs leading down to the Lord's Chapel. It'll also open the doors along the keep's main hall, but you'll face heavy fighting if you go that way. You do not have much time. Whatever your intent, Lord Radric will soon discover that one of his prisoners has escaped, and then you'll lose the element of surprise. I thought you'd favour Kolsk as the Lord of Radric's Hold. I favour him as he is, a man of vision, but Kolsk has a hunger in him for rule, even if to good purpose he's not led by his faith. Still, he is my friend, and I am willing to assist Kolsk in restoring divine favour to the lands of Gilded Vale. Should Lord fall, that is. I guess I need to rest. But surely you don't mean to... Very well. I cannot ask you to brave the dungeons when you're not at your best. Rest here a few hours, and I will ensure no one enters. Okay, so we have a resting point here, if we find that we need to rest, but don't
Keep it quiet.
need to empty our inventory.
Margaren's.
Okay, couple of directions here.
Cast light in
Did we
dark
not?
places.
Shh. No, we didn't see what was in here.
Word aid.
Laying low.
Okay, that goes to the upper ramparts.
You give me any more gifts and people will start thinking you're playing favorites.
Oh, that's the keep kitchen, that's the upper ramparts. Also, why did that just update my quest? Oh, I guess it's telling me I've reached Radric's Hold, because I got to a point inside Radric's Hold that I guess it expected me to come in.
Slow and silent.
Word.
You just freeze him. How dare.
You give me any more gifts and people will start thinking you're playing favorites. You're not
Suppose it
getting
can't
through
be
me.
helped. Hope that helped.
You're not getting through me.
Okay. So we've got this big room and then this way.
Margaren's fire casts
Check this
light
big
in
room first.
dark places.
Oh my.
Be on seat.
There should be a fair amount of bodies here now, so... Pop. Yep, that worked. That worked really well.
Can't move now.
Nice and quiet.
Interesting.
Okay, so that goes down. Does that go down to Dungeon Crypts? I'll need to have a look at that. Where is this hidden object? Oh, all the way across the room.
Nice and quiet.
Oh, hello. Fair enough. Does this go down to, like, the other side of that door we needed a key for? Ah, yes it is. Do we have the key for this yet? No, we do not. Oh. Cool. That works. Oh hey, tower construction complete. Brilliant. And I think barracks is next, and that'll up security a fair bit as well. So just this way left. I think. Yeah.
Laying low.
Word a be.
Once my notifications back up, that should be just enough bodies for this.
Can't get a good shot on this.
Word.
Decent chunk out of them. Can't complain.
It's not that I don't want to carry more.
Alright, so that's everyone's inventory full, so everything's going straight into the stash. We've got a decent amount there. To siege platform. I definitely want to go in and
I
see
shall
that.
be discreet. You give me any more gifts and people will start thinking you're playing
quiet.
favorites. I'll see what I can find.
It's not that I don't want to carry more.
Right, let's go look at the siege platform.
Steady does it.
Have I been up here? No. Don't think so.
You
It's
give
not
me
that I
any
don't
more
want
gifts and
to
people will
carry
start
more.
thinking you're playing favorites.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Yeah, definitely not been out here, I don't think.
Look there.
Can't move now.
You
It's
give
not
me
that I
any
don't
more
want
gifts and
to
people will
carry
start
more.
thinking you're playing favorites.
It's not that I don't want to carry more.
Alright. Just a few extra potions and bits and pieces, I guess. Okay. Keep chapel, upper ramparts, keep kitchen. I think that's everything then. So let's rest in Nidmar's office and then we'll go down and confront Redrick. Yes, rest here. We'll all six of us will pile onto his bed.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sneak
Oh,
up on
hello.
you. I just... Well, you seemed preoccupied.
What's on your mind?
I suppose I've just noticed you acting a little, unusual lately. Talking to people who aren't there, remembering flashbacks of your previous life. I just want to make sure you're doing all right.
Oh, 1 second. Oh god, I was torn over whether or not to throw a bunch of points into perception, making this character, and I decided not to put it too high, I only put a couple in, and ever since I've been regretting that decision. I guess I don't know what to make of this either.
Then I'm in good company. I should let you rest. It looks like we'll have another full day tomorrow.
See if anyone has anything new to say.
What's on your mind? It makes two of us.
If doubts and... I suspect...
Okay, nothing new there. Alright. We're rested, we've all got all our abilities and spells available. We're all fully healed. Ready to go see what Radric has to say. Let's throw down a save here. Hi. Let him approach. Flanked by a host of guards, all of whom regard you with mute hostility, Lord Radric VII observes you from his throne. Clad in ornate plate, his eyes have a hollow quality, and there's a pallor to the man's gaunt face that leaves his features showing stark against his dark and unkempt hair. There is a dagger discarded upon one stone arm of the throne, a thin crimson rivulet, worms its way down from the blade and past Radric's fingers, even as he leans forward to regard you with a piercing gaze. Yeah, he only slit his wife's throat, nothing major, as you do. Thought he'd be better looking, even with all the inbreeding. Though his face is calm, you notice Ader's hand straying towards his weapon, as though with a mind of its own. It seems I have you to thank for the chaos spreading through my keep. I half expected some invading army. I bet we did better than an army. You have no guards left besides the ones flanking your throne itself. We've killed everyone except Nidmar.
It is unlike Kolsch to hire mercenaries, or foreigners for that matter. And you are not one of mine, so I cannot accuse you of treason.
Perhaps he ought to have considered such tactics sooner. You've made short work of my guards. They were good and loyal servants. Loyal to my coin, if not to me. They deserved a better fate than you gave them.
What has my cousin promised you? Some grand reward? If he had any resources to his name, he would not covet mine. And if he had any honor in him, he would not have tried this here, now, when I have lost so much.
What happened there?
A just sentence.
Ygritte knew. She hid the verses from me, the tokens. She knew what I would make of them. The scattered god poisoned her against me, made her deaf to my instruction. Only when our son was born, that hollow thing, that monster, then we both knew what our crimes had wrought. It could not stand. What does Kolsch know of sacrifice? He would indulge himself, let us succumb one by one, and suffer Barath's punishment, until the final soul goes to its keeping, never to return, and Gilded Vale is but a barren land. You murdered your own wife? Your child? I carried out the sentence. Would you have me give her to an executioner? In the Deerwood we see to her own justice. And that thing, that silent aberration, that was not alive to kill. Keep your recriminations, trespasser. I've done my duty. Kolsch is your cousin?
Oh yes, we are kin, he and I. He was raised within these walls, in fact, privy to all the privileges our family had to offer. But a greedy man always hungers after more than he receives, however bountiful. I was eldest, heir to the stewardship of our lands, and he was not.
I hate how, like, a couple of his lines are voiced and others aren't. The legacy brought chaos with it, panic and despair. Kolsch took advantage of that chaos, creating division in our ranks, luring loyal men and women to his cause. Good men, good women. He fled the keep in time, to hole up in the wilds beyond the village, to play at being a commoner and court favour with the people. And while he plays at conqueror, the Vale suffers. Families, traders, all. I do not have enough men to guard the roads and defend us from Kolsch's incursions both. My attention suffers, and so my governance, my family. Nor can I make the effort necessary to bring about an end to this curse if we are beset at all hours by his traitorous plots. The hell is a Darkosi Paladini? I don't know what that is. What have you lost?
Much. There is a plague among us here in Gilded Vale. The legacy is but part of it. The rest is fear, heresy, perversion. Each incident alone is but the flicker of a candle, but together, a blaze that will destroy us.
The legacy is a test of faith. It has driven many to madness. They cling to hollow promises, to dark and terrible things. That's literally what you've been doing. You've murdered your wife, you've funded someone to start churning out zombies in your dungeons. Each lie permitted feeds the fire. Every whisper from preening charlatans and venom-tongued midwives. The words of false prophets. The promises of dead gods.
The flame consumed her. My Ygritte. And our child with it.
I wouldn't talk of honor if I were you. I saw the body upon your bed. You do not know what you speak of, the blasphemies that fell from her lips, the dead things she brought into the world as a result. Gilded Vale's laws hold true for all within my lands. None can be exempt, except you, of course. Ygritte received a just sentence. Whatever her title or worth to me, whatever the cost I bear, you speak in ignorance. Just as you have stumbled in ignorance upon my foolish cousin's plots, without understanding what's at stake. Gilded Vale suffered under your rule. It deserves a better leader. Do you think Kolsch is that leader? What does he understand of what it means to be Thane? He's gathered a meagre assembly of illiterate farmers and scavengers to himself, and sends these in suicidal action against my guards.
You are a pawn in Kolsch's designs, and he has kept his motivations from you for a reason. I wonder if you understand what it is you do, or what you might accomplish if you were better informed. You have proven your competence in your way, and had I such an ally, we might together put an end to Gilded Vale's woes, lift the curse once and for all, and in doing so, return us to a life where such strict measures are not necessary.
Jesus, so many dialogue options available with different backgrounds. I'd like to know more about the Radricks. Radricks? It is but I alone now, but the Radric name was birthed in glory. We've been stewards of Gilded Vale for generations. Its people look to us still for guidance and protection, first from the excesses of the Empire, and now from what dangers the Deerwood holds. I have inherited that duty. By my vows, by my title, so long as I am Thane, I will permit no threat against our lands, be they mortal or spiritual in nature. What's happened in Gilded Vale? The Legacy. Shortly after the death of the Scarred God, Widewind's legacy fell upon our lands, and despair came with it. How could it not when the curse took our children, our hope, from us? I knew that Barath would not allow such cruelties, not unless we had lost his favour. Some in the village cling yet to a false faith, worshipping the dead god. They revere him in secret, even knowing what it brings upon us. My own wife, she continued her heresies against my wishes, and when our child was born, we saw then that no sin remains unrevealed. No man is free from Barath's judgment, no woman. I will do what I must to ensure that we do not stray yet again from the path, but it's taken time to root out the last of these cultists within our village, time Kolsch used to gather his forces. Oh, 1 second. Okay. You really are mad if you think I'd work with you.
So be it. May the twinned god take pity upon your splintered soul, and scatter it to the winds.
Okay, big combat. Holy shit. He almost died immediately. He did die immediately. Don't know if enough people have been down for this to be that big, but I do a well, shit. Ader's knocked out. This is going badly.
That's not very helpful.
And there goes Aloth. Kinda just need more targets. And this is probably a wipe. Yeah, that went well. That's all be kind of a tough fight. Okay. Let's see if we can plan that. See if we can plan that a little better. Who do we actually have here? Champions of Barath, Paladin of Barath, Archer. Two bodyguards, or no, bodyguard of Barath, and then an archmage.
I'd be glad to.
So let's keep ourselves back here. Spread out just a little. Let's keep Ader here to intercept the ones on the right. And the same on that side. And then Durin's right in the middle.
It is unlike Colt. What has my cousin promised you? Some grand reward?
A just sentence.
Oh, yes. Much. The flame consumed her. My Egret. You are a pawn. You have proven your competence in your way. And had I such an ally, we might together. So be it. May the twinned god take pity upon your splintered...
Okay, let's see if this goes any better. Okay, that went down instantly. Well, shit. Timothy went down very quick. Okay, that's helpful. Yeah, I don't think this one's going any better. Maybe if this decides to actually play it against do this thing. Nope, just did it the same thing on the other side. If anything, I think this has gone worse than the last time. Much worse than last time, yes.
10!
Unite!
Stay with us!
Well, this is another... Well, time to try for a third time. Okay, let's see if we can set this up any better this time. What if we arrange it back here? Will this work? It actually will, okay.
It is What has my cousin promised you? Oh, yes. Much. There is a plague among us. The flame consumed a just. You have proven your competence in your way. Good. Good.
Shit.
So be it.
Ah, there we go.
May the twinned god take... Handling the peaceful room, my... Reminder.
Damn it. Is there a... thing to make them hold position? No, appears so. Okay, this went slightly better. Oh hi, Hazel Hartle? I'm doing alright, how are you doing? Oh, damn, can't save in combat. How am I gonna...
Certainly.
try and pull another smaller group of them back here? Oh, this is unfortunate. Alright, well I guess we're going in, fighting them here.
That's not very helpful.
Dead on!
Playing as a monk and PoE. Haven't tried monk yet. I'll need to do a playthrough with them at some point. Meh. Going as a champion here, obviously. There's a few different classes I'd like to experiment with. Okay, you're all the way back there, but you're still dying. Hold on. You know what? While presence might have actually been a helpful skill to use in advance. And everything is... Sure, friendly target. Where's... Peter? Ah. feel a bit bad for punching kids in the face, Jesus Christ. Our forward damage is 17 to 24 blunt. Yeah, that's not bad. Don't have to worry much about weapon choices either. Hey, we did it this time. All we had to do was lure them out a little bit at a time. We heard that you'd moved against the keep, and yet we've arrived too late. But a moment earlier and I would have heard his dying breath. No matter. It is done. The tyrant is dead, and our village is free to move into a greater future. Gilded Vale owes you a great debt. I owe you a great debt. You've accomplished what I could not. If you read Wicked Info, they're kids. Yeah, they're the Hollowborn. Take what rewards you care to from Redrick's vaults. You've earned them twice over. There's much to do. We must send word to the Earl, of course. Revoke the cruel laws Redrick has instated. But do not think we'll forget your assistance. You brought about great change. Take pride. Everyone will remember this moment. Come, men. Clear these bodies from the hall. Extraordinary positive with Gilded Vale.
It's not that I don't want.
Alright, fill up our inventory again.
If you give me any more gifts and people will start thinking you're
Still
playing
room in the
favorites.
stash. Oh, hello. Hidden object. Mine.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Of course it's stealing. Ah, it's a fine scepter though. Peridot, amethyst. You're the only one with any sort of stealth capabilities, so... Tell you what, we'll drop a save here. Where's Roderick's vault? 200 weapon paladins are badass. His vault... Hold on.
It's not that I don't want to carry more.
Oh good, they didn't actually care that much. The vault is... Good question. Haven't tried Paladin either. I mean, I've been through the whole of the keep, so I assume I've been through the vault at some point, but... The dungeon laboratory. Hold on, have I not... Paladin only does 10 to elementals. Oh, I never came in here.
Look there.
If you give me any more gifts and people will start thinking you're playing favorites.
Ah, I knew that was a hidden wall.
It's not that I don't want to carry more.
If you give me any more gifts and people will start thinking you're playing favorites.
Only goes down. Oh, he's just a tank. Just nothing can kill him. I don't actually know where the vault is then. I'd assume it'd be one of these rooms near the throne. Or just off of the throne room at least. High benevolence, do you? Oh, does that affect deflection and such? Okay, we're gonna have to head back to Gilded Vale and empty our inventory. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. The benevolent stat. What does that... Does that actually impact, like, your deflection? Oh, I see. So if it's because you're in alignment with your... Yeah, so if you're in alignment with your god's belief system, you get bonuses. Okay. I know what you meant now. I just didn't catch on to it very quickly. Alright, we need to go empty our inventory now because it's filled up a little bit. I've gone right past the smiths, haven't I? Yes, I did. I'm a sewer's rat for... Oh, are you going into below the key? Alright, let's sort through our inventory, figure out anything we want to keep, sell everything else. Attack speed, max endurance, so you've already got one, give you a second. Fine robes we don't need, books. Fine warbow I didn't like. I mean, it's got a lot, much higher upper damage limit, but much slower speed. I'll keep Sagani with her unique one for now. Potion of regeneration. Sure, give that to you. Gain defense when disengaging. Does everyone have a decent cape? You don't, so I'll give you that.
Welcome.
There we go, my headset disconnected. And I hadn't noticed. Yeah, I can't decide on that hold wall arbalest. It's 20% attack speed bonus, but the damage is a few points lower. I'm not sure which one will work out best overall, but it's also 4,000 copper, which isn't exactly cheap. You can build an entire new building for the keep with that. You could build 2. I think we're fine with all that stuff for now. How close is everyone to the next level? Well, you're about to catch up to an extent. Everyone else is about halfway. So we've got Ader, Durance. We've got the Endless beneath Cadnua. Then it's just going to Divine Spade. Alright, let's head over to Cadnua for now.
It's very nice.
Okay.
We're not sleeping here, are we?
Yeah, here we go. Now we can get some hirelings for the keep. So what do we want to build next? South Curtain Wall for some more security. Same for the west. Library for lore bonus. Different merchants. And random creature parts and such. Random plant in the treasure. Okay, so I think we'll curio shop. I think we'll make that next. Where is it? Start getting the random creature parts. And I guess we'll get a couple hirelings. Go upper prestige and security a little more. And then we can rest for a bit. +3 perception for 3 rests. Hell yeah. Right, well, it's been almost 7 hours and I'm getting a little bit distracted, so I might have to wrap up the stream just now. Call it a day there. You know, after you've been playing a game for most of a day, you find yourself a little distractible, you know. So, I'm gonna stop there for now. And we'll be able to jump back in. That's a good stopping point too. We've dealt with Radrek, we've cleaned up all our side quests, so next time we can jump straight into Defiance Bay and start working our way through all of that. Yeah, for now, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed your stay. And I hit the button too early. As I was saying, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed your stay, and I'll catch you next time.